turned into the shelf, 'cause now I understand. Heroes cannot be real. Heroes cannot be real. I wasn't who I am. I don't know who I am. Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? Here we go, another lap. Prizes to claim. Here's safe, true for you. Here's safe, true for me. Golden tickets in my bag. Stay on exchange. Don't you let the thrill of the chase. Just let me be your fan. I wanna be your fan. I'm still your biggest fan. Why is it that some were given the role of villain the moment they were released into the system? 1, 2, 3. Stand up, gallop on. Nothing can be done by feeling so sorry.
Hello, welcome in, Lenny. Hello. I love this song so much. It's so good. Welcome back from school. How was your day at school today? It feels like I'm talking to like my kids, which I don't have any, by the way. But it's such a good song. I am my biggest fan. I am my biggest fan. I am my enemy and my friend. It's so good. Hero. It's so good. I can't get over it. It's, oh, man. I was listening to this song at work on repeat. It's so good. It's fine. Nice. It's so good. But also, let me lower the volume a little bit. There we go. Hey, Corbson. What's up? Today, we are finishing Intervallo 5. It's so good. It's so peak. Here we go. Wait, next song. Oh, it's so good too. Wait, they sell a vinyl record of this? No way. Wait, they do. Wait, Millie sells vinyl records? Oh, it's sold out. Damn. Damn, it's sold out. What? It's sold out. Man, what do they sell? They don't sell. Man. They sell like a fabric poster of Fly My Wings. But not a lot from Limbus, unfortunately. But it's okay. How Reindeer. Yes, welcome in. Okay, let's pause the music. Even despite how good it is. And let's get the game going. I want to roll right from the get-go. Here we go. We're rolling. I can't wait for them to sell the new Contos. Why? I must be the reason why you have given up your smile. Ba-na-na. Otis! I want to roll for Otis. Man, this song is fire. I want to roll for Otis. Also, look at this. It's beautiful. I have so much. Okay, we rolling right from the get-go. Right now. Right now. Okay. Now, I will roll as many times as it takes for me to get Reindeer, Rajon, or Raja. I will roll. Also, watch Screech. Watch Screech. No, watch Streak. Thank you, Lani. I knew it. It must be Otis. Yeah, if I had to get an Otis, I would get the holiday one, but I want the Hey Show pack Otis. I think she's okay. I'm not sure though. But we're rolling for this. Here we go. Look at that. The thing is, she does charge. See, she does charge, which is fine. I don't know how charge works. This here, I don't know how charge works. It says deal 12% damage for each charge on self. So I don't know how charge works. But I want to roll because I think this is pretty good. Look at that. That's really good. Reindeer. But it looks like she gains damage per charge that she gets, and on use, you can also gain sinking. In defense, base power, you can get base power if you have the more charge you have. So that makes sense. Reindeer Rudge's up tier story sad. Oh no. I never read the stories because I'm scared it's gonna spoil something. But I will read through the stories once I'm finally through Kanto 8. But we're gonna roll. Let's go. We're gonna do extract 10 first. There we go. I have 2. I'm gonna use all my extract 10 pulls on her. So I think it should be fine. Alright, here we go. Everyone, wish me luck. Okay, I'm gonna look away. You guys tell me if it's good or not. I'm gonna look away. I'm only gonna look at chat. I'm only gonna look at chat. You guys let me know if it's good or not. Did I do good? Did I do good? I'm not looking at it. I'm just looking at chat right now. Did I do good? Click. I clicked. How good did I do? Like on a scale of 1 to 10. I'm not looking. I'm still not looking. I'm too scared. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good did I do? Like, even my model, I don't even think. 1? I did bad? No, I did pretty good. Look at that. See? I did pretty good. It's not an id, but an ego. I did so good. All right, let's go one by one. One of these are gonna get up, like one of these are gonna get upgraded. Just watch. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. One of these are gonna get upgraded. Just watch. Just watch. Oh my god, that one lagged a little bit. Oh my god. Okay. Streamer like giving me an ego. Oh, it didn't get upgraded. But what ego did I get though?
낭매 충전 최대치예요.
Huh? How the heck did I get a Faust ego? That's crazy. Is that good? Telepole? Is Telepole good? I don't know. Furry Faust is good. Yeah. Nice. Telepole. That's not bad, right? That's pretty good. All right. Let me put it on Faust. Faust, I got something new for you. Boom. Oh, but it replaces Fluid Sac. What's the point? What's the point? It replaces Fluid Sac. No. What does this do? Inflict, paralyze, and increase. No. No. It replaces Fluid Sac, though. Oh, man. It's fine. All right, we're doing another 10. I'm not look again. I'm not gonna look. You guys, let me know. Hold up. Hold up. Here we go. All right, you guys, let me know. I'm not looking. Garbo or good? Is it garbage? No way, I won't purchase it. Oh God, is it garbage or no? Oh no, bad. Oh God. Oh no! Oh, that's so bad. All right, we're gonna go one by one. One of these is gonna be an up tier. Just watch. One of these are gonna be an up tier. Here we go. Go one by one. Just watch. See, the color of this nebulae right over here indicates. See, that one indicates that I'm going to get a very rare id. Just watch. Here we go. Just watch. One of these. Right here. Oh no! No! Oh my God. Okay, we still have a lot of rolls. All right. Let me know. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Hold up. What? Okay, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Is it bad? Is it worse? Is it? How bad is it? Terrible? Oh no. He finally used his streamer luck up? Oh no. Oh God. This is so bad. Hold up. Nope. 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 I refuse. I refuse. One of these is gonna be an up tier. Just watch. Here we go. Just watch. Just watch. Just watch. Oh, that was a little bit of lag there. It's fine. There we go. One of these. Here we go. Here we go. I trust. I trust. Oh no. Okay, we go again. We're gonna keep going. Oh no, I won't have enough after this. Okay, we keep going. Here we go. This time I'm looking. I'm looking. Oh, the one time I look. Here we go. The one time I look. How good is this gonna be? How good is this gonna be? Oh, only one. But it's not shining though. So I think it's bad. I think it's bad. Okay, let's start with these. Oh.
자, 정의가 찾아왔어.
Yes!
악인들을
Donkey!
정당한 죽음으로 이끌이라.
A new donkey! It's a good day today. We got a new donkey. And we got another donkey. Oh, yes. Okay, we're going one by one. We're not going to click that one. Not yet. We keep getting a lot of mersaults. Donkey! Exactly. Here we go.
잠깐만 기다려봐.
Yes! We actually got her! There we go! Yay! Yippee! We did it! We did it!
출동하라고?
Okay, we did. That was pretty good. Sweet. We got a donkey and we got the Raja. Sweet. We did good. But now we don't have enough to extract for Otis. We don't have enough. I mean, we almost have enough. And I almost have enough, like, tickets. All right, here we go. Now I can get new ones. Oh, here you go. This is perfect. Let there be ice cream, or whatever all the poor souls working the holy holy night away. Let there be ice cream. Also, I need to fill out my company. Hold up a second. What am I doing? All right, donkey, of course. And then we have donkey again, of course. And then I think I'm gonna go with donkey again. And then maybe donkey again. Oh, I don't have enough donkeys to fill out. Maybe this donkey. Yeah, and then maybe this one right here. Oh, I'm running out of space. I have too many donkeys. All right, let's finally switch out our Raja here for the new Raja. There we go. And then I'm going to level her up as much as I can. That's the most I can do. Level 30, almost there. We're gonna up to here immediately. Boom. And I want to do it again, but I really can't. Yeah, I really can't. Because I want to use thread exchange. I really do. So I think I'll just keep her this way right now. Yeah, I think I'll keep her this way for now. Because I don't want to do thread exchange. If I do thread exchange, then I'm gonna be losing thread. But we got her though, which is the most important part. So what's my other ego I have for her? Oh, I have this one. Sick. Nice. Oh wait, this one heals? After attack, heal 2 other allies with the least HP percentage by 15% of this unit's max HP. Pretty good, isn't it? It's really good. Okay. I really wanna up tier her. I need 36. I need 36 thread. Who should I pull it from? Of course I can use Greg, I can use Ish. Now I just need 24. I need 24 thread. I could go for Honglu, because I feel like I already got all the Honglu I need. There you go. Boom. I think that's fine. I think that's good. I already got all the Honglu I needed. Boom. Easy. Now we can go and upgrade. Alright, come here, Raja.
그래, 메리 크리스마스.
Merry Christmas!
이 은혜로운 밤에 나와서 일하고 있는 너희나
I don't think her up tier story has spoilers, so read it. Nice. Here we go. The tree just needs this little star up here, and there you go. Contracts have been pretty dry these last few days. Last few weeks, actually, giving us very little to do in the meantime. Are they decorating the bus? I think they are. The proxy war contract at H Corp ended up fizzling out. And even the regular jobs have been drying up too. Client after client refusing to renew our contract, or so I'm told. The story is just about R Corp? Okay. As a result, the reindeer pack has been off the front lines for a while now. The pain brought on by our antlers, the throbbing migraines trailing behind brainwave manipulation, and the endless neurosis that grip us without ever letting on. Every pain and agony that had been eating away at us was starting to lose its edge, like the dulling ache of wounds that get covered by scabs and calluses as they heal. How's it going over there, Ishi? Is the fireplace coming along nicely? I haven't even gotten to working on that yet. Speaking of which, I thought this was supposed to be just a modest celebration. What are we doing with all this? Come on, it's Christmas. We got a turkey roasting inside that T-Corp acceleration oven, and I made sure to lighten the place up with some Christmas candles too. Candles. The most special time of the year, when we all remember to sand down the edges of our words that usually prickle each other, and surround our hearts with some peace and gentleness, as unfamiliar as they were. I proposed a Christmas party, certain that no opportunity like this would ever come. I can't read. Certain that no opportunity like this would ever come again should we miss it. Roger is just so jolly, yeah. Look at the stars in her eyes. And with the pack commander's authorization, we were able to Christmas up our living quarters. It is rather modest. It's a rather modest celebration though, isn't it? Maybe for you, Honglu. Haven't you ever been to these Christmas parties before, Honglu? If you mean parties with a real sense of camaraderie like this one, then no. Seriously? What about you, Ishi? Christmas isn't really my thing, although I've seen quite a few people who like to make a big deal out of it. Oh, really? What the heck was that? Why are you laughing? What are you laughing about? Just how was it with you, Raja? Sorry. I used to be kind of like you in that regard, Ishi. Christmas, big deal, I thought. Really? You? Didn't care for it. There wasn't much in my old back streets to make it a heartwarming occasion, you know? In Christmas time, the stench of cheap liqueur permeated those alleyways instead of the sweet bouquet of top-shelf wine. And of course, there wasn't so much as a typical Christmas tree to be found anywhere there. Or there might have been one, but I wouldn't know. Maybe the biting wind and the hunger boring a hole in my belly swiped away even the bright colors of the tree from my eyes. Or maybe the backstreet folks, broke and desperate as always, stole and exchanged it for a handful of cash. Then why are you so gung-ho about preparing for this Christmas party? I mean, from what you just said, you don't seem to have a very pleasant memory of it. I don't know, cause it's a nice day? Despite everything, I still remember Christmas as a day meant for happiness, and that's because of that warmth I once felt. Even from the wrong side of the window, I saw a twinkling little star atop a tree, and on the dining table, a hearty roast turkey, still steaming from the oven's heat. There was a little kid too, bouncing with excitement and beaming at the unwrapped Christmas gifts in his hand, when his family looked on with proud smiles. Gotta admit, I was jealous. And it made me want to spoil their happy little moment if I could. I don't like that mindset. It's like, I'm jealous and I must destroy it. More than anything, I wanted to be part of that picture and spend the winter in that pocket of warmth amid the blistering cold. That desire overwhelmed any sense of jealousy that might have been there. That's some pretty half-baked reasoning. Hey, that's the holidays for you. Pick an ordinary day that would end like any other, give it a name, and call it special, right? So, yeah, that's why. If work picks up again, it's back to bouts with neuroses and insomnia. When else are we going to get a chance to feel something like this? Huh? You've really gone above and beyond with gussying up this place. Commander, talking. Oh my god. Insane. No TikTok. Oh, Commander, what are you doing here? I thought you were busy. Wait, I know. Did you want to celebrate Christmas with us? Sorry to be the party killer, but we've got an urgent task on our hands. What? But you said we can take it easy for a while. That's what I thought when the contracts we had with the other wings expired. Anyhow, about the mission, eliminate every guard and researcher within a research facility in the back streets of ArcCorp and secure their internal files. The problem is that this task will soon be posted as an urban nightmare contract for the Fixer associations. The payout's enormous. That's why it's been designated an urban nightmare. But the job should be easy enough for even a grade 5 Fixer office to handle. Easy and rewarding. In the city? You sure this isn't bait, Commander? So, when do we set out? Now? 7 associations decided to put the intel up for sale in 14 minutes from now. It's a simple job with big money. Big money! We've got to beat the crowd. It's not far from here, but it wouldn't hurt to get a move on. Hang on. Why it's gotta be us? Aren't there plenty of other big talk packs that you can rope into this? Call it a Christmas gift. What? So we're supposed to drop everything and head out on Christmas? You gotta be kidding me. Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What about the turkey? We can't just leave it in the oven. Ha ha ha. I was wondering where that carol was coming from. Turns out the brainwaves sapped the melody tape to life. Red lights, green lights. How very Christmas. The silver lining, at least, was that the contract the commander landed was a piece of cake considering the money in it. So easy that the hardest thing about the mission was the damn Christmas lights I never got around to untangling around my antlers. Yeah. I can't untangle these dumb lights. You look like a walking Christmas tree with your energy powering lights. It's pretty nice actually. When did you hang up that thing on your staff? Hey, I've got the exact same bell on my staff too. Oh, guess you didn't get to untie that thing either, is she? The holiday plan's totally botched. And it really is a far cry, almost astronomically far even, from the nice and warm Christmas I had in mind. But I suppose it does have something festive about it. The battlefield this time around was an unusually chill one. Since the job was a cakewalk, there weren't any reindeer screaming their lungs out in pain as was often the case. And only the occasional dying cries of researchers can be heard every now and then between the sounds of jolly carols and jingling bells. Well, it did end up being a special day, I suppose. Special. Haha, yeah, this Christmas celebration sure is one of a kind, huh? Flashy decorations, check. Christmas tree, check. Bells and carols too? Yep, carols. Didn't leave out the carols. As for the presents, the commander did give us this holiday gig. Oh no. Yeah, sure. I suppose this still counts as a present. Yay. Season's greetings and all. All that's missing is the star to top the tree. Oh, now that you mention it, let's see. Star, huh? Here, if I focus my brainwaves into my antlers like this, we have our star now. Careful, you might end up hurting someone. Huh? Did we let the excitement get the better of us and drop our guard? Or was the trap simply too intricate to us to notice? Whichever was the case, Ishii was right. Nothing's ever easy and rewarding in this city. We should have known better. Wait, there are too many of them. The enemy forces were at least 10 times greater than what we were briefed prior to the mission. Not to mention how the entire lab was booby-trapped to the teeth with all kinds of security contraptions. It wasn't long before condensed whips of energy began to arc indiscriminately, wreaking havoc throughout the library. Not library, I keep saying library, I'm so sorry. Laboratory. What the heck is this? Aren't we allowed to be festive, to be happy, even for a day? It's Christmas, just one day out of 365. The Christmas carol slowly begins to cacophonize with the blood-curdling screams. My vision fills with wildly flashing lights, red and green all over. I don't hear the jingling bells around me anymore. All that remains are the blinking lights and the cascading waves of... Ugh, get out of my way. When won't these damn decorations come off? My head hurts so much. Gah, get off me. When I came to, what welcomed me was a sight of half-crazed Ishi with a wild look in her eyes. What happened to the others? Why are you asking me? What the heck? Do you think everyone's dead? The mission failed. We failed. Then the fixers who came in after us must have already gotten away with the internal files. Yeah, they took the money. The biting edge in our words that had been sanded down by the holiday mood grows sharp again. Everywhere I look, my vision is consumed by the gory remains of the slaughter that had taken place. I didn't even need to check the time to know that Christmas had officially ended. And then I hear it. The unmistakable sound of transmission static cutting between the carol. Commander? Finally, I've been trying to reach you. What became of the mission? Failed. We were totally outnumbered. There were too many of them. Way more than what the briefing said. So, you didn't get to unwrap the Christmas present. Ravens will arrive there soon. You're gonna have us called just because of a single failure? Correct. The 4th reindeer pack in its current state is no longer deemed fit to serve. Our corp has no need of underperforming units. The order comes from the Supreme Commander. It's final and beyond appeal. Any last words? Yeah, more than I'll ever get out, unfortunately. A whole buttload of curses, for starters. I mean, don't I have every right to be mad about this? Why us, of all people? It's not fair. If I could, I'd yell until my throat gave out. But then it hit me. Beneath it all, there's just a single thing I actually want to say. Because keeping it in will hurt more than what's waiting for us. I swallow whatever migraine meds I had on me, the same meds I'd been saving so I can guzzle down some wine down my throat tonight, and finally say the words I never got to say. Merry Christmas. Oh, thank you for your service, Raja. Merry Christmas. And then cold. Calling their pack on Christmas is so funny on our corp's part. Yeah, it's over. Nice. Wait, with that, do I have enough? Oh, I'm so close. I have 1, 2, 3, 1. So close. I want to level her up so badly. She's so sick. Look at that. Also, I think she would synergize really well because of charge, right? That's charge and rupture. This is charge and sinking. Interesting. All right, let's get going. Let's get going. Inferno. Nocturnal sweeping. Here we go. Let me get my drink real quick. So, my drink's right in my fridge. So, give me like 30 seconds. I returned. I got my drink. I got my drink. All right, here we go. Nice. Delicious. All right. Happy New Year. Let's do it. Yawn. Dante, any idea where that leftover cake from yesterday went? No idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat. Damn, did Donkey already get her paws on him? Raja rubbed her tired eyes, muttered something about how we should have partied in her room instead, and stumbled to the back door. What happened? The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after various incidents at the LCE. Oh, okay, New Year's. Sweet. Not the sweepers. The sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebration for New Year's seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party and... Excellent! Then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet! With her usual overdramatic boast, coupled with a familiar twinkle in her eye, Donkey declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party, and thus it was decided. Yes, Donkey! Again? After all the stuff we went through with the back door and whatnot for the out-of-season Christmas celebration? Yep, I must admit, I must insist that for 'twas but the effort... Oh wait, I can't read. Yeah, I must insist, for 'twas but an effort to decorate the bus, the intent quite divorced from the act of celebration. Donkey glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head. Oh, don't worry about me, really. Haha. Well, 'tis true that mine actions has brought thee quite the distress, unintentionally, I might add. Thus, I ask thee, wouldn't thou not agree that a communal event to mark the occasion might freshen both our spirits and bodies? I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it. But I guess with memory came tact. Yeah, you know, it's our first New Year's together. It sure is an occasion for celebration, huh? Gotta hear that bell go ding to really mark the transition to the new year, right? It seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of the new year in the company of one another. That is indeed a cause for celebration. Yeah, look at that little slight smile right there. A bowl of noodles before the last night of the year fades. Classic. Such bubbling enthusiasm from ye warmeth mine own heart. Forsooth, the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the books. Fireworks most brilliant, enough delicacies to... Caron, when's our next stop? Mephi will be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only Dum-Dum stop on a fast road. So she says. Dude, he came in just to ruin it. Just to ruin the party. To put her down. Really? He was like, oh, so how long are we on this bus? 3 days? Okay, I'm just checking. He ruined it. Virgil muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. No, Donkey! Fi, or how do you pronounce that? Is it fi or fee? Here it is. It's used to express disgust or outrage.
Fi.
Fi. Also, that's the most American accent I've ever heard.
Fi.
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 Fi. Okay. Fi. For next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared ere the promised hour. Donkey's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness. But no. Raja brought out the cake and cookies she stashed in her room so we can at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. When everyone woke up, rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. Oh my god, what is that? That's crazy. You know, there's a giant factory where I live here in Korea, and every time I drive past it, it feels like this. Like I'm driving on the road and there's a giant building that goes on for like probably like 500, it's like half a kilometer long, the building. It's crazy. Hydrate. There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence, and its walls seemingly made out of gargantuan steel plates. H-Corp? The sinners began to voice their surprise, appropriately so, as what came into view was different from any of the nests we passed on our journey thus far. Is that massive structure all one building? If that whole thing's the nest, then where the heck's the back streets? That's big enough to cover H-Corp's territory and then some. Well, There he goes. There he goes again. Asking dumb questions without even taking a peep at the guidebook. That's not the nest. That huge box you see over there, that's District 8. Really? We call it Hongguan. Hongguan, the vast garden here at H Corp. The nest lies within the center of the structure and the back streets without. So they squeezed the entire population of this district in there? Do they just not get a ray of sunlight all year round? That reminds me of like that one district. Is it called the Kowloon district in Hong Kong? Kowloon. Yeah, the walled city. It reminds me of the Kowloon walled city. Yeah, I'm looking at a picture of it right now. It looks very familiar to that. Well, at least I don't have to worry about the rain. Prithee, avail me a sight as well. She wants to see, let her see. As the sinners began to gather one by one on the other side of the bus, stirred awake from their late night rest, I felt my gaze drawn towards Hong Lu. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Hong Lu, but the stories about his past home life we've heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly depressing. Yeah, his brothers and sisters trying to kill him all the time. Fuhu, it's not a bad place. I almost said, "'Tis not a bad place until you actually try living here for a while." But his lips, ever so slightly curled upwards into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression as always, or as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference. Kinda like how Hong Lu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause, but actually no. I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job at this moment is to keep a close eye on Hong Lu, more so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him, as the manager, I'll give it my all. Besides, whoa, this thing's even bigger up close. Verily, I carry no recollection of a structure so grand, even in past adventures of mine. In all my efforts, if my efforts weren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Nice. Hey, let me see too. I want to see. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. That's crazy. Look how big that thing is. Nice. One more and I will roll for Otis. I think that was good though. I did 30 rolls for Raja, got Raja. I'll do 110 roll for Otis, and then that's it. Only 110 roll. So what is it? The duel. Okay, I'm bringing Hong Lu. I think this is it. I think this is fine. Who I'm bringing. I can bring more though. So 1, 2, 3,
현장 지휘자가 필요하.
시간을 벌러
5, 6.
시간을 벌러 갈
There you go. Sick. Average level 45. It's fine. Once we left the bus. Oh my god, this place looks so aesthetic. Oh man, I can't believe we had to get off the bus here. We have to make a formal complaint against H Corp for this dookie. What the heck were they thinking? Doing shoddy construction work at the entrance of a highway that leads straight to a nest. Many causes there may be to such construction projects, yet perhaps an early warning sign ere our approach to the site would have been a sensible addition. Were it not for young Charon's most valiant drifting. I shudder to even imagine the terrible possibilities. 'Twould have been a most awful end to adventure. Yeah, to an adventure. It's no surprise that the sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Charon quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about like rag dolls. Oh god. Good thing there was another road off the highway that leads into the city, right? I bet Charon would have tried to reverse gear all the way back to the last interchange. That would have been horrifying. Oh my god. But looks like we're going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. It's so dark in here. We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by the faint strands of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of H Corp. Looked pretty impressive from the outside, but it's no different from the other back streets inside, eh? Yep, it's a familiar sight. Gotta say, it's getting real old. I asked D, is the nest of this district shrouded in such darkness as well? No, these particular sites are limited to the back streets of District 8. The back streets of this district weren't very different from the other ones we visited in the past. People hurrying through the street as though they were being chased by something, people scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort, scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. They're kind of reminded me of the former G Corp soldiers back at District 4. You mean the Bug Boys? What? What do you mean? You mean those fellas? Donkey's so tiny among them. I love it. I love Donkey so much. Dude, I have to get an appointment at Ham Ham Pang Pang. I really do. Thing is, I don't understand how to get an appointment. It says here, I have to use this website called Catch Table. I have the website open right now. I want to make a reservation to go to Ham Ham Pang Pang, the Project Moon Cafe. But I go to the website to make the reservation, and I can't. Like, I put date and time, party size of like 1, and then it says please call us for today's reservation, and all the other reservations are like fully booked. Like, there's no seats. Like, if I want meal for 1, there's nothing. Everything's fully booked all the way out in advance. When's the soonest that I can make reservations? Like, as soon as I can make reservations right now is the 15th. So there's no way to make reservations here. Everything's just fully booked. So I don't know how to book. Oh wait, underage guests cannot enter. Please reserve before visiting. We do not have a walk-in visitation policy. Guests who arrive without a reservation cannot enter our store. It cannot access either the merchandise shop. Okay, so I can't make a reservation. It doesn't make any sense. It's unfortunate. I really want to make a reservation. I really do, but I can't. What? What do you mean? You mean those fellas? The growths in their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules bulging from their skin as well. Not at all, Manager Bud. Look, they haven't all mutated in the same pattern. Like into an insectoid form, for example. Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens. You are observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive method of treatment. Oh, so this is where those rumors about the bluish healing ointment came from, huh? Apparently they can cure any flesh wound after just one night dressed in bandages. It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. Thanks for the hydrate. They are the variations of H Corp singularity, the bolus. The bolus? She is likely referring to the medicines brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped pills. Correct. H Corp, or the Hongguan Bioengineering Group, mainly manufactures boluses that contain essence of treatment. The boluses may be taken orally, ground with water into a paste, and applied directly to the affected area, or dissolved in water, soaked in bandages, and wrapped around the necessary area for treatment. Ah, I guess rumors transform as they travel. Oh, me when bolus. Oh, I see. I was thinking about how they do things back at the K-Corp. The focus of K-Corp's technology is the reversal or recovery of one's condition. Returning to the original state is a key word in their treatment. It is no rare sight to find unique technologies and techniques developed independently by the inhabitants of the backstreet of District 8 using the manufactured boluses. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is on selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statuses. Perhaps one could choose the words transformation or evolution as a more illustrative descriptor of their method of treatment. So that's what counts as treated? The crowd Sinclair was pointing at, don't point, Sinclair, that's rude, was certainly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing, or scratching absent-mindedly at their mutilated parts. Ah, they must be the regulars. Unexpectedly, we found our answers not from Faust, not from Mersault, but from Honglu. The regulars? Yes, I've heard of them as a child. People who've grown too accustomed to visiting the clinics in search of their mystical treatments. The regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they've been stacking changes them in strange ways. It is highly likely that the interoperational conflicts or issues will arise when applying highly disparate treatment methods to a single body. Yeah, the bolus can do really cool things. At least it's a cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for the life insurance. Wait, real life insurance? You speak of life insurance? Yes, life insurance. There's a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of their death. So, the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head taboos. Yeah. The head does not consider the revival via life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo. What? It is likely that, on a technical level, the revival is actually categorized as brain resuscitation as opposed to a full resurrection, degradation of its functions considered, of course. Another fatal downside to this technology is that, unlike the manager's clock winding, the subject cannot be brought back if their brain is destroyed. Also, there is a risk of significant losses in the process of information transference. I hate when I eat too many boluses and I turn to a rabbit. Is that why they're called the Heisho pack? Like they're animals and stuff? Losses, huh? So maybe some of their mutations can be more than just side effects of these treatments. Maybe. But I heard it takes more than one or two revivals to change that much. And since apparently people in the backstreets could never even dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates. So, after all, who would sign up for insurance if using its services could reduce them to such a pitiful state? Yeah, true. Yeah, they appear pitiful and pathetic to you rich people. Rich boys, don't they? You'll soon be in the same boat as them, so save some pity for yourself. Identify yourself. The stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good. You must be the young master of that high and mighty Jia family, eh? I can tell just from looking at your pretty face. Your friends, Honglu? No. I haven't had much chance to get acquainted with the people from the back streets, so nope, I never met them before. Of course you haven't. Too busy living large, playing gods in a different world from us plebes, eh? Not that it matters. We're just here to take the thing you brought here for submission to the family hierarchy evaluation. The what evaluation? Okay, there's clearly been a misunderstanding. There's quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great start here, huh? Man. Actually, no. It'd be a violation of our office's core values to jump them like we're some common thugs. I, Sha Shen, third son of the Triax office, challenge Jia Baoyu. Jia Baoyu. Okay, Jia Baoyu of the Jia family to a duel. Our wager will be that the winner can take anything they want from the loser. Wait, what do you mean a duel? I have heard tales that duels of the honorable fixers of the Sonk Association Eastern Branch announced their intent to duel by stating their affiliation and name instead of casting their gauntlets. And the pamphlet that young Ishmael has presented before me earlier presented the truth that the Triax office is indeed an office of the East, though they are indeed of a lesser quality. 'Tis a true, genuine, accurate declaration of a duel that we behold. Yes, sigh. It's just a fancy way of saying 1v1 me. Let's go, innit? 1v1 me. Interventions only, Rust 1v1. Hardcore mode. I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faust? Agreed, this individual does not seem to possess any particularly exceptional skill that may prove difficulties for Honglu. I think it's going to be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante. You sure this is okay? I don't think you're going to lose against him, but you know, just in case. I summon Donkey in attack position. Joke's on you. I have Sancho in my defense position. I draw Pot of Donkey. No worries. I have some exercise experience with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think. Ha! So the rich boy's dabbled in some duels, has he? I think you misunderstand. I meant to say that I've done about 10 of them a day. Oh, but grandmother sometimes let me skip them, so it might have been slightly fewer than that on some days. What? This guy is screwed. This guy is screwed. He's like, huh? What? Huh? I, Honglu of Limbus Company. No. I, Baoyu of the Jia family, accept this duel. Honglu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Honglu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression before curiously cocking his head to the side. Sorry, are we waiting for something? Oh, so I always let the opponent get the first 2 moves in a duel. Please, don't hesitate. I use the spell card, Virgilius beat Sancho up. No, my weakness. There's that one like Yu-Gi-Oh video where it's a guy playing in the card shop, and every time he took damage, he made the noise that they would play in the anime, like when you take damage and you start losing life points, and he was like, that hurt. It's so funny. It's so good. I love it. Let me, you little. Your cocky pride shall be your downfall. The man who introduced himself as Sha Shen leaped towards Honglu. Then, after about a minute, how is this happening? Unlike Sha Shen, who was throwing punches and swings with boiling hot passion, Honglu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's struck like he was out on a picnic, as though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Sha Shen, I almost want to say Shawshank, like Shawshank Redemption, Sha Shen threw a powerful punch. Honglu redirected to the side with ease, the fist only grazing his clothes. We were mesmerized by the feathery-like movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air, until, after one blink-and-you'll-miss-it moment, we realized that Sha Shen was already face down on the ground, defeated. Look, he's gone. Honglu really did his Goku bit when he took off his weighted clothes. Like, he was like, yeah, I think I've done 10 duels a day. And the guy's like, what? Huh? Oh, no. Oh, young Honglu, hast thou been concealing thy full strength in our presence? Oh, no, I wouldn't say that. I always put my all into every fight. Yet, to defeat this foe so soundly, to dance with such grace between his strikes, 'twas as though thou wert dueling someone whose skill may only measure against a child's. But most of our fights happen in environments with a lot of variables, and we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers. You read him. Already familiar with that fool's moves? Oh, yes. One of my Biwu instructors used similar techniques as this gentleman here. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, right? Foo-hoo. Right, but I'm not sure if that's entirely relevant here. Shashan, hello. Well, anyways, looks to me that he soundly kicked your behind in this duel. Let us through, why don't you? And preferably, not do the thing I think you're about to do. Sick 'em, boys! This duel wasn't overseen by a notary office anyway, and our employer is not going to let this failure slide if we just leave. Heh, don't just sit there. Move your butts and jump 'em. Get 'em, boys! Huh, pathetic. Bee-boo, instructor, bee-boo. I can kind of see how we're becoming experts at getting jumped. With the bitter cry of the defeated, his gang rushed towards us. Okay, time to kill them all. Show them who's boss. Also, did you guys see that rat on the loading screen? Holy, there's a rat right there. Also, this song. Dude, what are these beats, man? Holy. Dude, this is sick. What the heck? I could fight to this song. Play this song, I'm gonna be throwing hands, man. Dude, it's over. We killed so many of them. We killed so many of them, like instantly. Alright, here we go. Peak music in H Corp. Yoshu likes H Corp. Yeah. This is crazy. Wonderful. Oh, it's so good. And after this, we get to roll, which is great. Go Donkey! Also, using the Heisho pack in H Corp is amazing. It's so good. Let's go. Boom! Easy. Oh, it's so good. Hopefully you get a good Otis. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping I do. Because I need to replace my Otis. I really do. Oh my god, that damage. Dead. One guy left. Everyone, kill him. Kill him. Here we go. Malfaust got him. Absolutely destroyed. They didn't even retreat. We just killed them. Like, we straight up just murdered them. Oh god, what have I done? Ready for him to get Mao Otis on the pull. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. This really isn't a great start, fellas. It's never easy, is it? Hey, at least we got a nice warm-up. It wasn't all that bad. All that bad. I don't know. This seems more serious than our usual street brawls. Ish is right. They weren't your everyday thugs who pick fights with random people for no good reason. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Honglu. And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for subtlety. And getting any 3-star Otis id would be better considering the one you have. Oh god, is the one I have really that bad? Oh no. Then maybe this is what Ji Shishun was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as heirs. Whoever's behind this must have a bone to pick with Honglu. Indeed, it seems that we must expect more skirmishes like this going forward. Alas, was this trial not readily overcome? I love Donkey, not the point. Think on it a little more. Seems like they're assuming that Honglu's brought something here in order to participate in that family hierarch evaluation. Out of all of them, yes. Oh no. Then there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're going to try to take out the competition. Try again. Yeah. A highly accurate assessment of the situation by the executive manager. I expected no less from someone of your genius. Okay, enough. My boots have been thoroughly licked. Otis, down. Going for the classics of brown nosing today, Otis? Yes. Since when was it brown nosing to compliment a job well done? Do you not expect? This inane conversation is most riveting, but I would prefer some silence while we wait. Wait for whom? Which one does he have? I have this weird one that she wears this cool green suit and she wears a pair of glasses. It seems that the company foresaw such difficulties. They sent you a support team to help handle the issue. We've heard voices coming out from behind us, from where Virgil pointed. My, you guys still haven't learned how to stick to the plan. Oh no, oh no, wait. It really threw me off when I was told to meet you in some back streets located away from our agreed rendezvous point. A familiar voice, a voice we could not forget. No way! She's back! She's back! Saoji! Oh man, I'm happy to see you. Oh man. It's been a while, everyone. Hi. Oh, and Pilo too. Hello. I'm here too. Oh man, I'm so happy to see them. We turned around to follow where the voices were coming from and recognized the two people we've been hoping to see again. Yeah, our friends. Oh, that's so good. I'm so happy to see them. Man. And Pilo as well. I didn't think he would survive. All right, Donkey, a little bit too excitable. Take her away. Take her away. Good. She can come back after she's calmed down. All right. Extract. We're going for it. Let's go. Otis. We specifically want Heisho Pack. We want Mao Otis. All right, let's go. Mao Otis, I believe. Please. Please. All right, I'm not going to look at it. You guys tell me. Is it good? Actually, no, wait. I didn't click on it. Never mind. All right, I'm not looking. Is it good? I don't know. I'm just looking at chat. Is this good or not? Did I do good? Or did I do bad? Did I done goof? What bad? Bad? Oh god. Oh god, this is horrible. Oh no. Rip. Oh no. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, here we go. 1. We're going to get a 3-star here. Just watch. We're gonna get a 3-star here. Just watch. Here we go. We gotta go 1 by 1, and we're eventually gonna get a 3-star. Here we go. And then next one will be that one. Here we go. And then we have all of these here. This is gonna be the last. We're gonna go for that one. Okay. See. We're okay. Here we go. Okay. I see. You're just baiting us right now. Here we go. And then we get Donkey. Get good Donkey. Okay. Here we go. We go for that one. We get Otis. So that's a good sign. And then the last one. This is it. No! Oh no! Why? No! Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Actually unfortunate. How many shards do I have? I mean, I'm 50 away from another Raja. So 50 away for another Raja. I'm like 190 away from that. How many for Otis? Otis is 121. Oof. I'm really far away for Otis. All right, let's go. Back. Oh, no, not excavation. No. I don't want to do that. Here we go. A guide. Story only. Oh, I can't wait. Polar's finally out of streamer luck. Let's go. No, impossible. My streamer luck has never run out. Also, this is the Otis that I have right now. The one with the glasses and the green suit. This is the one. The one that everyone tells me is bad. And this is all the other Otises I have. Unfortunate. I'm just happy with everyone I got. I feel like I got like such a good team. The Lord of Hongguan, Heisho Pex. And then I also have the Family Hierarch candidate, which I'm not sure if I should level up. Does she synergize with Honglu or no? Ring and Sync are honestly better. Really? Like, I really like the Ring one. I'll probably go for the Ring. Yeah, that looks sick. He's like a painter. Look at her. Sick. I'll keep her. I'll keep her like that. Also, we're about to roll as well. Like we can roll if we have just a little bit more like tickets to pull with. That's fine. A guide. Here we go. I'm so happy that Saoji's back with us. Saoji! And hey, Pilo, right? I'm not gonna call him Pilot. His name is not Pilot. It's Pilo. Pilo, right? What's wrong? It's like you're all looking at a ghost. Pilo, didn't you tell me you shared my news with them last time? I did. I sure did, ma'am. Depends if you want bleed procs or if you want speed and high evades. I don't know. I prefer bleed, honestly. Oh, yeah, he did. High Arc-ish is Gia family, so Lord lose passive dust trigger of her. That's pretty good. I'll probably level her up. The sinners each recovered from their initial shock of seeing them again. And soon their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles. Yeah, she's back. Well, good to see that things haven't changed much around here. Saoji, we're so glad to see that you're okay. TikTok to you. TikTok to you too, kind sir. Good to see your gears are still turning just fine. Saoji smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit and her badge, for example. Last I recall, you were promoted, yes? Allow me to congratulate you. Yeah, haha. Or the hint of melancholy. Melancholy. Yes, a hint of melancholy. Hanging from her smiles and flickering in her eyes. Hey! I am merely congratulating her on her promotion and offering a recognition of her excellent accomplishments. I don't see what your problem is here. But we all know the meaning of that promotion carries, yeah. Indeed, and it is very profound. After all, what meaning is there to a promotion attained without spilling some blood? You're a real piece of work. Let me ask you something then. If everyone behaves like you do around her, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping it hush-hush about what happened, where is she going to get the bare minimum of recognition and the consolation she deserves? Hush-hush would have been nice. I've even overheard some of them whisper that I let my partner die so I can just snag a promotion. So, in that regard, I appreciate that, Otis. For being technical, I did die. Except my brain was intact. Not even K-Corp's regenerative ampules could have revived me if it wasn't. Also, fun fact, if you put Effie and Salji's names together, you get an episode. Oh yeah, Effie and Salji, you get episode. And what airs before an episode is a pilot. Ah, I see. Is that hints for a Limbus Company anime? Hopefully, maybe, soon? I say soon, but it's probably never happening, unfortunately. It's very hard to convert a game into an anime. Like, maybe Limbus would be okay, because Limbus is more like a visual novel, at least, in a game. Because you can just read through. But I've seen some horrible adaptations. They said they're working on an anime. Let's go. I hope they do a really good job. And it's probably gonna be one of the first animes that I don't watch in Japanese. I watch in Korean because I want to enjoy the voice actors that I've grown to love. Then did Effie also? Yeah, Effie's dead, man. It's just Saoji. Apparently, they went right for Effie's head when they stabbed him with a prosthetic. According to the coroner's autopsy, he's dead. K-Corp ampules, life insurance. Neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain. It is what it is. Anyways, let's not dwell on the depressing stuff. We're here for work. Let's get some work done. So let's talk about work, okay? Pilo. I wonder if they'll dub it in Japanese and English. It'd be a waste of time because I would not watch it. I would not watch it in Japanese or English. I would only watch it in Korean. I would only watch it. And I would rather them save money by not hiring voice actors for Japanese and English and just hiring subbers to make subtitles. I'd rather them do that. Yes, ma'am. Well, let's see here. Coincidentally, I happen to make friends with a feller who has ties to the Gia family, so I brought him over. Oh, It would probably be just an anime set in the PM verse, unless they specifically said Limbus or something. I think that's the best way, honestly. I need music. Hold up. Hey, is that everything? Yeah, yes, sir. Briefing over. Okay, there we go. We got the music back. I think that's the best way to do it, Fridge. Honestly, any kind of game adaptation, it's better to just build an original story for a new medium like anime, based off of just the world that it inhabits. Like a good example is like, and I hate using this example, but it's the truest out of all of them. Look at the Fallout show. Like the Fallout show, if they try to adapt Fallout New Vegas, or if they try to adapt like Fallout 3 into a TV show, I feel like it would have been horrible, like absolutely terrible. But using that brand new medium to tell a brand new story in an existing world is probably the smartest thing you can do, because you can build anything you want. You're not constrained by like, oh yeah, this character wouldn't really do this, so we can't do it this way. So we're kind of shoehorning ourselves into a situation that it's going to be kind of bad. I think that's the smartest way. They could adapt the Leviathan or Distortion Detective since they're books. Yeah, see, they can adapt books just fine. I feel like it's very hard to adapt a video game. It's very hard. Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence at the least informative, least helpful briefing we have ever had the displeasure of sitting through, Ish was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Saoji. Saoji, can we rely on you for some elaboration here? The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of education, educating the 5 W's and 1 H principle. The 5 W's: who, what, why. H is how, yes. Where, who, what, where, why, and when. Yes, the 5 W's. Yes. And how principle. Aha. Looks like we have a lot to discuss once we get back, Pilo. Did I do something wrong? Shush, Pilo, buddy, just stop. You're digging yourself a deeper hole with every word. Gregor quickly leaned in to warn Pilo, but it was likely too late. A nigh unnoticeable crease had already formed between Sadi's brows. Oh no, he's cooked. Prior to commencing this high-priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connections to H-Corp. So, we as a preliminary observation unit, or the PULU, were put to the task, and we managed to establish a connection with an individual. Ooh, someone from my family? No, we tried, but your family proved to be a rather difficult nut to crack. However, as we were wasting our precious time with all of our leads, Pilo pursued an unconventional method to establish this connection. I really didn't hold back on compliments then, and this is how you... No. Our collaborator is a former employee of the Gia family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business. Ooh. Then it is likely he is far removed from the family politics. Less motivation for him to attack us due to conflicting interests. Yeah. Yes, and according to Pilo's report, he still regards the Gia family positively. How can I not, considering the blessings they have given me? An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation, as though to continue Sadi's explanation. I humbly present myself before the fellowship of young Master Bayu. Please, call me King Tao. King Tao. He greeted us in the most polite fashion, before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. Oh, is this how people greet each other here? Yep, it's called the Bao Quan gesture, bringing fist and palm together to express respect and peace towards the receiver. Aha! Knights greet one another by shaking their hands for self-same purpose. Forsooth, thou art indeed one possessed of a chivalrous spirit. Ah, indeed. Much did I worry about the quality of people young master has surrounded himself with, but I see he is in the company of those wise in the ways of the West. I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. What grand generosity it is to open ajar the waterways of wisdom to quench my barren lands. Okay. Something feels familiar about this. Eve reminds me so much of Otis. Nah, she's been getting less and less verbose with the bootlicking these days. Not like this guy for sure. That's true. He's kind of... How should I put this? A bit much. Okay, from a stream, they said that the more revenue Limbus makes, they will work on making high quality CG ads, short episodes, and or full length movies. That's pretty good. I feel like that's the best way to do it. Like, I only have experience with following like one fandom, which is Nikkei, and Nikkei started off quite, I don't want to say quite small, but Nikkei's pretty big right now. And watching the game progress, from them just going from cutscenes similar to this to like full length 3D like animations, and even minor events like the Christmas event right now getting full animation for like certain parts, it's pretty good. Like, you can see where the money's going, which is really nice. What are you guys talking about? Sorry. Communicating only by the sounds of a ticking clock. This is something I've already known ahead of time, yet what a most curious exchange to behold in person. Brief this journey may be, yet I shall find myself thoroughly entertained in its entirety. Haha. Maybe it's the subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds you of the usual flavor. Yeah. Wait, is this about me? You there? Was all that bootlicking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Really? Otis shook her head with clear distaste and strode towards me. We are nothing alike, executive manager. Never have I once said such empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives. I'll leave the guidance of these back streets to him. Well, looks like this is where... Saudi fell silent, her eyes lingering on Virgil, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us. So I finally get to meet the Red Gaze, in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. Effie would have loved to be here. Yeah. Manager. Come on, Virgil, say something. Virgil seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked towards us after nodding slightly in her direction. Please, Virgil. Manager Saudi. Let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I am not helping you with your businesses. I'd rather much put this behind me as soon as possible. Oh, please, it's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can't you spare a little bit more time with us? The guide buds actually doing something? That guy? Yes, unfortunately, LCC has our own business to take care of today, so I won't be accompanying the LCB this time, and the Red Gaze will be helping us out to get it done. Oh, really? Otis, Sigihiro, welcome in. Taking Mephi there. Vroom, vroom. Maybe it's not that unfortunate now that I think about it. I feel like I miss every mission with the LCB. I feel like every mission with the LCB has always been an uphill battle to get anything done. Well, you see, back then we were just messing with you. I'm sure we'll have another chance to work together again. Boss, we don't got much time. Wait, before you go, I think you owe us some explanation, Virgil. I will leave the details to Miss Faust. I'm quite busy. Very well. Virgil turned around and left towards Mephi with an oddly disgruntled expression. Well then, I'll see you around. Next time, I'll show y'all. I'll show you that I can carry my own weight. You know. Oh boy, the last time we met, I was really so darn pathetic. Pilo, confidence is shown through action, not words. Saudi and Pilo give us a light nod before following Virgil. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, then closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell. Very well, please, this way. Or maybe we were simply mindful of this guy who is responsible for the quality of our stay. This guy's hotel, this guy's lodging, better be good. It better be really good. Yeah, it better be good. Hold up, I got a message from work. Let me see this. Let me see. Let's see. Hold up, I got a message from work. I'll be right back. I gotta answer this text. Give me a second. Just give me a quick sec. All right, return. Sorry about that. Sorry. Yeah, I got a text from work. Usually I ignore messages from work if it's after hours, but this one I had to get done. This one I had to answer. But we resolved the problem, which is good. Oh wait, he just texted me back. Wait a minute. He just said, wait a minute. What is he? Hold up. Let me see what he's about to type next. Let's read this text. Alright, hopefully this is fine. I'm tired of people texting me at like 7 o'clock at night, dude. Alright, ambush. Also, we are underleveled. By how much? Oh, no, we're not underleveled for our main participants. That's fine. Deep resentment. Oh, it's a singing voice. I can't sing. Deep resentment ought to be washed away. For when the far one comes, betwixt the burnt doors shall a star fall astray. Are you sure we're going the right way? I don't like the sounds of these weird songs. Like, she just showed, like, Sinclair goes for the first time in his life to an eastern city, and the first thing he goes like, I don't like the sound of these weird songs. He's the type of person that goes to like Japan, goes to like Akihabara, and hears all the anime OPs playing, and he's like, I don't like this. This is weird. I don't like the sound of these songs. Hold up a sec. There we go. That should be my last message. Perfect. Damn, Sinclair, Honglu is right there. The streets are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to young master. We must venture an alternative path. And like he said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. Interesting. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what's needed at the moment. This feels like we're already in Kanto 8. Like, this feels like we're in Kanto 8. Unless Kanto 8 is dramatically different, this feels like I'm in Kanto 8 right now. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months. The lyrics are pretty, ominous for a popular song. It's a song that spread through word of mouth. It sings of how the annihilated Kong family... this is not the place to discuss such matters. I shall share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. Didn't know there was a song like that. Is this the first time you've heard of it too, Honglu? He's a posh... is gits a bad word? Is gits a bad word? He's a posh git from a git sounds like a bad word. He's a posh git from a posh family. I doubt he's ever set his precious feet in the back streets, so it's no wonder he's never heard anything like it. I have been to the back streets before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong. I did spend most of my time in my room. That is precisely because you were the most treasured one of them all, young master. Much like how the jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depths of one's coffers, where none shall reach. As she's noticing that, she's like, am I really like that? There's no way I'm like him. Otis, no, don't let it get to you. Don't let it get to you. To a lesser degree, particularly as of late. So that guy used to work for the Jia family, huh? Do you know him, Honglu? Goatis. Him? Young master, is there something on my face? Ah. Honglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head and glanced quietly in my direction. Then, "It's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road?" Indeed, humble as I may be, I am well versed in the roads in this area. Honglu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. Git just means unpleasant and contemptible person? Okay, it's not anything bad then. It was as though he was trying to hide something that we know from King Tao. Should we be suspicious of something? He is a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable. Given Pilo's clear inexperience and naivete, we would do well to remain suspicious of this character. Faust and Otis approached me as Honglu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. With this growing mistrust in my mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust a burning question. So, what was that about back there with Virgil? Something about him going off to help them out? The consequences of his actions at Wuthering Heights. Oh, his actions were a violation of one of the more important items in his contract with the company. He is simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract. I think back to the incident in the manor, it feels like such a long time ago now. It does, absolutely. Well, that's kind of a bummer. He really helped us out of a pickle. Yeah, a pickle. What? That's what they're dragging him away for? Is there a problem, honored guest? Oh no, it's nothing at all, no problemo, right, Yoshu? Gah. S.U. idiot. Mersault, can you carry Heath for a little bit? He's dead tired. It will be done. Heathcliff, punched in the gut by the hilt of Yoshu's sword, fell forward right into Mersault's welcoming shoulder. Raja? You know the kind of person I hate the most? The kind of dull people who can't read the room. Don't you feel the same way, Dante? Oh, she's warning me. Yep, I totally feel the same way. I nodded enthusiastically as something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but... Raja and Yoshu judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider. Reminds me of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hand. This guy doesn't learn, huh? You successfully preserved the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy. I did good, didn't I? I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff, like dirt now. If it is no problemo, as you say, then that is well indeed. Yet, I worry that it appears that the problem has found us anyway. I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hand. What happened to finding us a safer path? It is likely that my guidance has indeed given us a much safer path away from the more obvious skirmishes. However, to my great regret, it appears that the more observant of our enemies have tracked us here. Damn it, then why are you even here for? Isn't it your job to prevent this exact scenario? Let's leave the finger pointing for later. We're gonna have to take them all down. Take them down. They must not be allowed to disseminate our current position. Exactly. What are you slinking off to, Where are you slinking off to, Mr. King Tao? I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents in war are quite terribly lacking, so I intend to become scarce for a moment, yet I have the utmost faith in your strength of young master and the honored guest in overcoming this adversity. So, King Tao was already standing so far away from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind me. Faust, anything you can tell us about these enemies? No, but a consultation with the Jesselcraft seems unnecessary if we are to determine whether negotiating with them is an option. They're coming. Mersault, wake Heathcliff up and set him down. It will be done. Oh, they just bonked him with like one of those inflatable bats. Hold up. Can I hear that again? I can't. It sounded like he got bonked in the head with one of those like plastic bats. Just bonk. Oh, time for peak music. Also, thank you for the stretch. Look at these guys. Tough looking strangers. Alright, kill them. Kill them all. Wonderful. Who what? Go donkey! Why the double stretch? I gotta stretch my muscles twice. Oh man. I ended up working out today, but I went a little bit too early. Because my gym doesn't open until like, my gym opens at like 4 o'clock in the morning, but it fills up around like 6 or 7. And I had to be at work at 8 o'clock, so I just went at 4. And it was rough. I think I went a little bit too hard. Yeah, I went a little bit too hard. Now everything hurts. But it's okay. Twas a smiting of proportions most grand. Exactly. Dude, these guys are easy. These guys are really easy. Like, ridiculously easy. It's actually kind of scary how easy these guys are. These guys are way too easy. I espy a powerful aurora among us. Bless you. Yes, we're too easy. Yeah, we're finishing this intervallo tonight. We have to finish tonight so we can do the so we can start Kanto 8. I'm actually thinking about, like, this sounds really irresponsible. I'm actually thinking about buying a laptop so I can stream while I'm on vacation. At least stream on the nighttime, just for a little bit. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Getting a laptop and just doing PNG tuber streaming. PNG tuber streaming is just fine. It's okay. And if I bring a laptop, then a laptop is pretty easy to carry around. Yeah, the mic quality won't be as good, but I can still stream. But it all depends on whether or not I want to buy a laptop and take it with me. Hostiles in the immediate vicinity has been eliminated. Our collaborator, who had been hiding far from the battle, quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended. Is she seeing herself in that person? Also, I can guarantee you, this is probably wrong. The next Kanto has to, like, after 8, Kanto 9 has to be like Otis, right? They're putting a lot of attention on Otis right now. Is it gonna be Otis? Twitch just crashed. A double stretch. Click now. I lost my 1K. We got 1K. Hold up. Hold up a second. Here it is. Give me a second. The double stretch click. Now I lost my 1K. Hold up. Wait a second. Is this it? Wait. Yes. Here we go. Take your points back. I just gave you your points back. Congratulations. It will be Mersault, then Otis. Okay, so Kanto 9 is Mersault, and then Kanto 10 is going to be Otis. Nice. Compromised. Oh my god. A compromise is always the scariest one. Thank you. Bless you. Yeah, gave you your points back. I think that was the first time I ever gave points back. Kanto 9 is Yoshu. Okay, so Kanto 9 is Yoshu, and then it's going to be Mersault, and then it's gonna be Otis. Nice. Are you unhurt, young master? Yep, I'm totally fine. Of course, our honored guest's martial skills were all exceptionally brilliant, but young master, your light was the brightest even among the incandescent. This humble servant could not hold back his tears at the wondrous sight. To witness such excellent martial arts from none other than the young master himself, what an unexpected surprise. But don't the children of the Gia family all undergo strict training regimens from childhood? It was simply my assumption that young master had ceased his training once he departed the family. Anyways, how do you think they tracked us down anyways? Ah, about that. It appears that we weren't exactly tracked down. Perhaps it may be that the ilk, that's like ilk, yeah, ilk, who lurk in these parts of the backstreet recognize the young master's venerable countenance. I don't think my face was that well known. The family hierarch evaluations are nigh. Every soul living in Hongwan must know the face of the young master who is loved by every elder of the family. It must be that they are under the same assumption that you are carrying something of great value. Look at that face. That's the face of a betrayer. Family hierarch, huh? Didn't Ji Jishun say something about heirs back then? They all assumed wrong then. I didn't bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for. Young master, even now? Traitor face, yeah. I just couldn't care less about it, that's all. Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit to be the family hierarch than I am. That's... Well, that is indeed a relief. A relief, is it? Well, but of course, it is a highly dangerous endeavor to partake in the hierarch evaluations, so it is of great relief to know that young master is not putting himself in unnecessary danger. I guess that could be a relief, sort of. Whew. Now that we took them all down, there shouldn't be any more on the way, right? Greg, can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second? What's the worst that can happen, Raja? Heh. What? Why are you laughing, Yoshu? Now I'm worried. Oh no. Please, do not concern yourselves any further. We will take a more clandestine path. I guarantee a safe and easy passage to our destination. I still have a hard time buying that. The lay of this place would constitute a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places. Yet you claim this to be the safer path? Yet I must ask you to place your faith in this humble servant, for Hongwan is not like most places. Fine, for now. Otis shut her eyes for a moment out of retorts, then turned to look at Ish. Hey, Ish, you must have a pamphlet of this place handy, don't you? No way. You're actually going to read it? Someone's actually going to read the pamphlet? Her pamphlets? Why else would I ask? No, I mean, how can I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of being brushed off by everyone every time I plead with them to read the damn pamphlets? Like heck, did no one think to? I will find my own intel if you're just going to ramble on and on with your grievances. Oh, okay, fine. Here it is. Otis opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its text, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information in there. Suspicion clear on her knitted brow. I sense something bad's gotta happen. I think so as well. I honestly think so as well.
또 한 줄
Hongler.
핏물진
Nice. More lunacy. Kezan.
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게
Okay, we're good.
되겠지. 내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Oh no, everything went wrong already. We were on a desperate run, all the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies. Oi, what happened to safe and easy passage? Explain this. It appears that the young master's radiant countenance was made known. I thought we were finding a more clandestine passage. How come we're getting jumped by even more enemies? As I said, the young master's radiant. At least try to give a little variance to your excuses. I cannot so easily say that he is being untruthful, given the disjointed allegiance of the enemies attacking us. Otis played with the pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated but unable to establish anything concrete. For people without a clear allegiance to attack a member of the G family. Looks like everyone in the back streets have been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then, I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They'd all be on their hands and knees whenever we walked past. Ah, what a wonderful change. Oh, shove that wonderful change up your butt, you bloody loon! How much longer till we get there? My Kezan is near. Calm your worries. Our guide seems oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of this journey. Did he really get numbed to all this violence that fast? Or, yeah, he's probably calm because those are all of his buds. Speaking of which, what's a Kezan? It's a term commonly used to refer to tavern, inns, and equivalent places of lodging in this region. Lodging, huh? Like a hotel? Foo-hoo. It's gotta be pretty fancy then, huh? Like they serve complimentary snacks and drinks like the warp train? Not sure about that, but it seems like Kezans also serve alcohol and food along their lodging services. Maybe we can get a meal there. And, hopefully we won't be attacked there like this. Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual acts of violence inside a residential building is, within this particular area and floor of Hagwon, a taboo. A taboo. We must rest easy within then. I saw Faust's eyebrows slightly twitch as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing, but I guess I'll ask her about it later. That's fake. That's not a taboo. Phew, man. If it's for some kind of, if I can't read. Oh my god, I'm illiterate. If it's for some kind of family hierarchy or family head selection contest, why couldn't they save all this fighting until then? Because it would be too late. Huh? Late how? Every hierarch candidate must be brought incredibly must have brought incredibly precious treasures with them. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasure is their most precious. That their own treasure is the most precious of them all, but everyone's going to try to take each other's just to be sure. I see. Just in case someone else brought something even better than their own. And might as well kill them too for the sake of convenience. Is that how the folks in your family think? What kind of line of thinking is that? But other families didn't seem too different from mine. Foo-hoo. Everyone's foo-hooing. I don't know what foo-hoo means. How do I even pronounce that? Is it just foo-hoo? Hold up. Foo-hoo.
Foo-hoo.
Foo-hoo. Okay, it's foo-hoo. There we go. It is foo-hoo, I've decided. Dang. Deepest apologies for intruding upon this most enthralling conversation. However, where we might be inviting even further trouble by dallying here. It's just a type of laugh, like foo-hoo, like a laugh. With that, the guide pulled out a watch to check the time. It will be nighttime soon. Entering H Corp, POG, aka China. Welcome in, Armageddon. We got to enjoy this sick music. Wait. Alright, I'm gonna grab a quick snack. Give me a sec while this fight's out. Give me a second.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
I return. High-pitched laugh, which I cannot do. Sweet. I got my snack, which is just a sandwich. Delicious. I love sandwiches. It's quite good.
본인이 헤아리기엔 쉽지 않나 보네.
Good job, Heathcliff. Let's go. What kind of sandwich you got? I got a peanut butter one. It's very easy to make and very filling. Whole wheat bread with a little bit of peanut butter. It's quite good.
목을 떨궈주마. 양을 흩뜨려라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Wonderful! I love Donkey. Why is she so good? Look at her go! Look at her go! Amazing. Kill. Let's go. Good. Come on. No! Greg! How dare you lose that battle, Greg?
위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서
I wish to kill. No, that's not gonna work. I wish to kill. There we go. Good. Go, Donkey! I believe in you.
내가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
94 damage. I know I'm blocking the damage numbers, but 208. Holy, that's a lot.
완전히 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서
Hey.
회고하지 않겠는가?
Oh, we're killing all of them. Here we go. Dead. Victory. Now, here we are. Is this the place? After running through the alleyway hold up. After running through alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the site of several small buildings tightly built next to one another. Kinda Doom. Yeah. Doom. At the center of them was a building lit with red lamps, adorned with a door plate with complicated looking letters scribbled over it. I'm trying to see if I recognize anything. My kanji knowledge is so little, or like Chinese characters is so little, that I can barely recognize anything here. Maybe this? This reminds me of like kaze? Like kaze kanji? Let's see if I can find it. I'll post it into chat. This reminds me of kaze. Here we go. So here it is. Boom. That reminds me of that. So kaze? A little bit, but I don't know. Let me close that tab. There we go. This is shoddier than I expected. Hey, isn't this place a little bit too trashy to house your precious young master? This is not our building. Please look this way to see where our honored guests will be staying for the night. I knew it. I heard so much from Honglu about all the splendor, all the... Huh? We followed King Tao's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts, its exterior painted in black. That looks smaller than even Mephi. Oh no. Can we even all fit in there? Hey, that place looks trashy as heck, even for us, let alone your young master. This is the nearest Kezan we could afford to stay in, at least among the ones that I manage. Yet, its location in the back street heavily limits the level of decency it can afford. My deepest and sincerest apologies, young master. Don't worry, we can't always sleep in decent places. Oh, I'm gonna cough. Hold up. Oh god, I coughed so much. Okay, don't worry, we can't always sleep in decent places. It looks just fine for an overnight stay to me. Are you nuts? Can that thing even fit all of us in there? Much did I wish to guide the honored guests to the family mansion in the central zone. However, the time. Oh, the sweeping wave. Doesn't that start at 3:13 in the morning? I feel like we got plenty of time to get there. Exactly. Don't we have more than enough time to get to the family mansion? According to the H Corp travel guide, the central area is only like an hour away from here. Has the honored guest traveled to District 8 before? Well, no, this is my first time here, but then one must ask how the honored guest could claim to have such full understanding of a place merely by flipping through a book when she hasn't had to contend with it in person. Innumerable unpredictable changes awaits in this teeming jungle of buildings, the ever-shifting structures, the constantly changing paths, ambushes from foolish yet vicious syndicates, or even offices of the backstreets. Oh, we are beset by danger from all sides. Such bold, flippant approach to predicting the phenomena of this place is to court death. Even a toddler must know that. That's insulting. One falls to disguise his utter sorrow at the inadequacy of her wisdom. Is it just me, or are we all thinking back to Ish back at the Great Lakes? Zip it, Dante. Oh, that was an embarrassed look. But if the guidebook lists a path, does it not imply that it is technically possible to reach there in time? Otis suddenly took a step forward. Yes. In her hand was the H Corp travel pamphlet that Ish was talking about. I have faith that if our executive manager would lead us in your directionally challenged stead, they would be able to lead us to our destination before night falls. Me? Me? This does not appear to have been discussed aforehand. Very well, allow me to speak freely, without frills. My responsibility is to bring the honored guests to the central zone and to ensure the young master's safety. It is indeed technically possible to reach the family mansion before night in the back streets commences. Before night in the back street commences, technically. Yet, that was a little bit loud, sorry. Yet, not even in one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mission that has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with the utmost safety. Aho! It is said that those engaging in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose, to stubbornly forge on towards the family mansion in lieu of necessary intel to see when these mobs of assailants would end. Is to wrongly prioritize the journey over the destination. You, wonderful, truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone I would trust with my life when devising a stratagem. This is the most fitting attitude for those who truly wish the best for those who serve. Really? You're gonna start going along with him all of a sudden? I have misunderstood your intentions, truly. They sparked my ire by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Yet now my eyes have been opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart. This humble servant did not imagine, even in his wildest dreams, that there would be someone who understands the fathoms of his loyalty. It seems that young master had certainly gained an eye for allies and fellowships. This is a cause for much relief in my heart. Listen to him. This one knows how to jest. Oh no. They're basically best buds now, huh? I may have lost my cool there for a moment. Anyways, this man speaks true. It is highly likely that we will be exposed to attacks of a similar nature were we to continue moving at this time. She's just fully on his side now, isn't she? That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile that had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When her gaze locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is this her way of saying so long? I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now? Thanks for everything? No! Dante, what are you doing? And as for this hotel, it is still much better than sleeping in outdoor tent barracks. We should be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue here before moving on. Did you not earlier insist on continuing our search for a better accommodation? With the greatest vehemence, Miss Otis? Yeah, whatever. We get your point. Let's go inside. My humblest self can only behold your gracious acceptance of this insufficient lodging with the deepest gratitude. After all the serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision, as he brought his fist and palm together. Uh-oh. It's insane how they don't know that she's faking it. It's insane. It's so obvious. Architecture of today mustn't be judged by such haste merely by an observation of their exterior. The interior may hold aught to be surprised of. Worry not. With Rajas surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building. Ooh, this thing actually ain't so bad. It is clean in here. Oh God. This place presents a rather classical aesthetic. The landscape paintings lining the wall gives off a rather sophisticated mood. And it's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. Did they use some kind of space expansion technology in here too? Uh-oh. No, it seems that the building only appeared small due to the density of structures in proximity. Well, the door is now open. Should my presence be required, I shall be in the small shed next to this building. Please, do converse freely. The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as the excitement among the sinners began to grow. Meanwhile, Honglu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he was gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a howling, destructive gale. Do you suspect something, Honglu? So I decided to ask. Not yet, I don't think. Huh. Not yet. So big brother. Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no. No, 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 no! So big brother, something fell off to you. Okay. Okay, never mind. Oh, I got scared. Oh, I got scared. Oh my God. Dude, as soon as I saw those words, big brother, my brain crumpled and I just saw a flash of hair coupons. I was like, oh no, 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 no. I was so worried. That's when we caught a familiar voice. Hello, Shichun. Oh, it's Chichun. It's you. So soon too. I almost freaked out, man. I just, oh my God. I thought we were being ambushed by the middle. Yeah, I told you I had a feeling we'd be seeing each other again very soon. Have you been well, young master? I'm so glad to see that you're doing well, Mr. Wei. Oh wait, don't tell me you're staying here too, Shichun. I normally wouldn't even set foot in a place like this, but I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion. Had to come in through the back streets. Baby girl Chichun, yeah. You came in on Ricardo getting his hair done. I was about to freak out. I was like, oh my God, he's back. So we weren't the only ones troubled by the random construction site. Oh, hail to thee. Gah. The confident look on Chichun's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm. Yeah, she only knows Donkey as Sancho. So since Donkey's back to normal, she's like, oh my God, what is that? What is she doing here? Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you? Oh God. No, Donkey's the same as always. But she looks like such an airhead. Young Shichun, well, wouldn't thou accompany me to the lounge but a moment, so that we may share a moment of catching up? Oh no. Oh, yeah, actually, let's do that. Hold on. Shichun seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Donkey after hearing that her memories were intact, before walking right up to her. I like that idea, shall we? Wait, why don't you go and find some room for me to stay in while I talk things out with her? The interaction sparked the Yuri shippers. Oh no. Huh? Huh? What? You wanted to do some catching up, right? This, Manager Esquire. No! Don't let her take her away! We don't know what she's gonna do to Donkey! Loss of critical personnel may be a cause for disciplinary action, Dante. I don't think that there's anything wrong with making friends, though. Uh-oh. Even if it's obvious, Shi-chun was interested in Dawn's blood fiend traits. Yeah. Also, I missed what Honglu just said. Looks like Shi-chun really likes Donkey if she's comfortable to tease her that way. It's not Donkey she likes. She's obviously just wants Donkey's power she saw back then. My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place for. Fine, I'll try again later. Go get some sleep, I'm heading in too. Shi-chun sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Well, let's all head inside now. So I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging. I'm trying to understand. Does Shi-chun want to become a blood fiend? I don't think she does, right? I don't think she does. I think she's interested in the power, not just becoming a blood fiend, right? I don't know. I ask because some people, or like a lot of like fiction, has a character who's like, I want to become a vampire because you become powerful and it's so cool and edgy. Remember what she said? Something about the lake. She's interested in the power, yeah, it will be explained. Okay, that's all I need to know. That's all I gotta know. It will be explained. Yes, that's all I gotta know. Sancho encountered that lake. Oh yeah, about the Lake of Oblivion.
또 한 줄
Lake of
길을
Oblivion.
당겼군.
Okay,
빗물진 길.
suspicion.
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Sinclair. Sinclair. Everyone was busy looking around and commentating on the various things in our lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. Sinclair? So, something in here stands out. Like, imagine an ideal picture. Did you call? Oh, yes, my ideal. You are here. Oh my god, thank you for coming. Aw, I missed that joke, Yi sang. That's not what I'm not. Anyways, am I the only one who feels like something stands out like a sore thumb from this whole picture? Look at that stupid face. Yeah, that smug look. Oh, yeah, I'm glad you brought it up. I didn't say anything because I thought it was just me. Roger. So, what's so off about this place? Isn't it obvious? Both of them. Where did all the complimentary snacks go? What's that weird mystery table at the center of the room? That's the snacks. Huh? That is kind of weird though. What's that table doing here? Or doing there? Its saturated colors are quite the pleasant sight to behold. So, is it any better in... Wait, what the heck is that hideous table? The kerfuffle sparked by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet. Every step on the floor leaves black residue on the shoes. Not only the floor, touching the walls leave an unidentified black substance on one's fingers. Not to mention how the walls ripple in an odd fashion. What could possibly be the construction of this structure? Well, my guess is that the maintenance staff's been slacking off. Maybe, but why is everything so neatly organized if that's the case? I've been to enough seedy establishments to tell when a place has gone a while without a tidy up. Well, at least it appears that each room is fully furnished with a bed. While this is far from optimal, Executive Manager, we may be able to rest here. Huh. I guess they really didn't have the time to clean up. Ji-chun, the last person to walk in after taking her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression. I'm not even sure what to say to this ridiculous negligence. Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark. It ain't the first time we sauntered right into some shady business, innit? Let's just cross that bridge when we come to it, yeah? I guess. Anyone could tell that something was definitely wrong about that guy. some sinners, including Heathcliff, had already slumped to the floor. Oh my god, what a big word. Hold up. This is like, I'm gonna try and pronounce it first by myself. Vociferously. Oh god, what a big word. What the heck? That's like gigabrain. Super smart. Vociferously expressing their desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. I gotta start using that word. Well, Limbus sometimes likes to throw words that make you ruminate. Yeah. Well, it is pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads. That was the first time in a long time I saw a word that I didn't recognize.
Vociferously.
Vociferously. Yeah. In that case, Dante, perhaps this may be a good time to announce today's close of business. Huh. I never made this announcement outside the bus before. Oh, right. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Understood. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you will all be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. As soon as she finished, the sinners each began to relax in their own ways, some stumbling into their rooms while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table at the center of the room. Like Donkey, like most of Donkey's words I can understand pretty easily. Usually it'll be Yiseng or Faust that says fancy words. Yeah, I agree. What is it, Otis? Say for Otis, that is. Got something to say, Otis? Yes, executive manager. It's about our guide, King Tao. Oh, your new best friend from earlier? Seemed like you guys were getting along pretty well. She's just like, no. What? That is simply untrue. Did you not see the signal I gave you earlier? What signal? Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction? Indeed, that individual has an informational advantage over us when it comes to this locale. Regardless of how sound the accusations we came up with were, he would be able to explain them away with his familiarity of the region. I thought, as the party with an informational disadvantage, it would be wise to feign camaraderie and friendship with that individual and go along with their plans while trying to dig out as much intel as possible. I seriously thought that the suspicious guy totally won you over. Executive manager, I've been in this business for many years. How can you even imagine that I would be fooled by an amateur spy who's so overtly suspicious? It's nothing. Otis's disappointment was palpable, but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand. While it is uncertain as to how long that individual will be accompanying us, it would be reasonable to speculate that he approached the LCCB with the explicit purpose of eliminating Honglu, Ji Baoyu. I present the fact that it was Pilo, the inexperienced greenhorn, who somehow conveniently came across this connection as another evidence supporting the suspicion. That's also true. Faust also has information to share. Faust joined the conversation after listening to us discuss for some time. A review of every known taboo has failed to identify one he called residential non-aggression taboo that universally prohibits acts of violence within residential areas. Then that also has to be. It is too early to come to conclusions regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Hongguan, has taboos that change depending on your location within its territory. However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, we can come to the conclusion that he was most likely lying to us. Pilo is really making things harder for us. Yeah, your assessment cannot be denied. In that case, we must already be deep within the enemy's machinations. The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier were also most likely part of their plan. It may very well be that this building itself is also a trap, yet we lack the intelligence about this particular back streets to be certain. However, we do have one minor advantage. It seems that they have severely underestimated our capabilities, given the low caliber of assailants they decide to send after us. One thing we can capitalize on is that mutual lack of intel. Keep our guard up, remain alert, and we should be able to navigate our way out of this trap, executive manager. Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust. Saudi's gonna give Pilo the Virgil treatment. Yeah. Then I would appreciate it if you can trust me fully next time. Otis bowed politely and returned to her room. I feel kind of bad. Faust and I chatted a little more about King Tao and his plans, but our discussions ended without bearing much fruit. I see. Unfortunate in it. Nice. We are halfway there. Very nice. Halfway. Witnessing. Oh my god, what is that? Hello? I realized that Honglu was missing as I was spending time chatting with the sinners. I didn't notice him going to his room. So I walked to the exit, about to look for Honglu outside, and ran into Ji Chi-chun and Wei, who decided to stay in a room close to the door. It's getting late. Where are you going alone without a guard? Oh, just looking for Honglu. Right. I can't understand what you're saying. Oh, right. When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I find that there are two types of people. The first type usually says whatever is on their mind without pausing for or caring to hear my reply. Yep. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it's oddly insulting, as it seems as though they don't recognize me as human, but rather a wall or a clock on the wall. The other type is the type that reads me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Virgil falls into the latter category. He recognizes the pitch of my tics and talks, reads my body language, and sometimes even claims to see my expressions, like how Donkey does. And Ji Chun, who saw me through with that short exchange, Okay, let's see. Just looking to get some early morning air? Oh, Does your prosthetic head even have a respiratory function? Wouldn't have guessed it looks that from the way it looks. The guy on the right kind of familiar. Yeah. Did not belong in either category. Yeah, she just truly doesn't understand me. No, really. I'm just looking for Honglu because I haven't seen him in a while. You're shaking your head, so no. Then, are you looking for something to eat? She's a new one. The type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help. She refuses. Chi-chun is so cute, and then Baibot, stupid. Baibot, what are you doing? Why are you insulting her? Not him, I mean the previous one before him. My lady, would it not be wise to wake or find someone who may be able to translate? They would have done that themselves if it were something important. I'm kind of curious though. What was that hand gesture you made when I first asked? You, brought your index finger up to your cheeks. Well, Honglu's always smiling. So I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convey that I'm looking for him. Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty. What? Baibot jealous of her, yeah. No, I was just trying to express a smiling face. Oh no, this isn't gonna be easy, is it? They're tick-tocking a lot more vigorously. Hey, I think you're onto something. No. This conversation was starting to veer into a completely unintended category. After a bit of trial and error, I see, you're looking for my big brother, huh? We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say. At this point, why has no one given Dante a pencil? Tick-tock, yeah. Well, if it's he you're looking for, that's easy. You should be able to find him in the lounge back there. I doubt he's got very far from there, if he even left. So that's what you were trying so hard to communicate. Shiji-chun was strangely enough disappointed and dispirited by my reply. I did have something to tell you too, but never mind. I feel like the mood's been ruined. Let's talk about this some other time. I was curious, but it would also take ages for me to ask how she's feeling, so I nodded to express my gratitude before heading to the back entrance, and found Honglu gazing into the hazy scene out the opaque window. What are you doing? Dante literally has a diary on hand. Yeah. People watching. There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Honglu seemed to sense what I was thinking and began. Are you worried for me, Dante? Well, yeah, it's your turn, Honglu. It really is. I'm back at H Corp, and everyone's talking about the family hierarch selection. But you don't have to worry about me at all. Because I did not wish for anything from Limbus Company. Really? Really? I'm not like Yi Sang. I'm not hiding my true feelings. No one gave me a wonderful promise like they would help me recover my torn and broken wings. I joined only to have some new experience, that's all. But we do know that something's definitely going to happen. Whatever it might be, something that will shake you to your very core. Even if you didn't wish for anything, going through something like that could. Probably yes, but it's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of others anyway. No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else. Because that's how it's always been. Whatever happens to me or to those around me, I only... A loud, boisterous bellow suddenly cut Honglu off, even before he can finish his sentence. Oi! Let go of me! Just listen to that saw talking and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at that. Dang it! Lower your voice. What are you guys doing back there? They're wrestling. What the heck? Gregor and Heathcliff, who were most likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into view. Oi! You were listening? I knew I shouldn't have come here with this guy. Couldn't you have been patient for even a few minutes before bursting out of here? How long have you two been listening? From the very start, course. I thought he was finally making some sense at first, but what's that? You're used to following others' wills? Ha ha, I didn't mean to irk you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling the truth. Bloody hell, I'm about to burst a vessel. Oi, buggy bloke. Buggy bloke, leave him alone. Am I supposed to practice patience? Practice with an S, not a C? After listening to that drivel, I think I'm practicing with a C. Plenty of patience despite you calling me buggy bloke out of nowhere. So yeah, you are. That's not what I... Finally, some silence. Anyway, sorry about listening in, fellas. I'll let you in on some big secret if you let the one... Can't read. I'll let you in on some big secret if you let this one slide, though. Heathcliff is mad because he's a bro, yeah. What's the secret? Gregor raised his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence. He pointed at a pillar in the exaggerated motion. Guess who's hiding behind that pillar, Manager Bud? With that, two familiar figures stumbled out of view from behind the pillar. Hey! How could you betray us like that, Greg? Bwaha. Bad, weak, and highly annoying. Good night, snooze fest, she says. She was hiding too? Huh? Did I get that wrong? I never said good night. Wait. Good night, snooze fest? And when did you get an FU? Bad, weak, and highly annoying. Yeah, bad, weak, and highly annoying. Good night, snooze fest. Good night, snooze fest. When did you get an FU? Yoshu looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. And with that, an uncharacteristically wet noise for something cutting through a wall, a black ink-like substance dripped onto the floor, followed by Raja and Otis crashing down after it. GTFO! Wow, didn't realize that I garnered such an audience for my story. Executive Manager, the sole reason I followed you out here was for the purpose of protection, as I was concerned for your safety. I'm not like the others who have followed you merely to sate their curiosities. Me? I was just bored. You guys are all too nosy. Then, shall we continue the conversation, Dante? Really, with all these people? Everyone, back to your rooms now! Just yelling, just now back to your rooms. Everyone cares about the hungler. Yeah, everyone does. The hungler is truly important. Very important. Hold up. Deleting some stuff here. Good. Okay. We a family. Yeah. Almost all of them listening is wild. Yeah. The Hey Show packs. Hey Show packs. Oh my god, I can only take these people? Oh, we're kind of cooked, aren't we? Oh, we're kind of cooked. Hold up. I mean, we won't be cooked if we bring the thumb. The thumb. I think we're fine. It's just Otis. That's gonna be a problem.
걸맞는 곳.
시 현장 지휘자가
That's the
필요한가?
best we can do. That's the best we can do.
사냥감인가 몸이.
Hold up. I took a bite of my sandwich. I don't want to talk with my mouth full. Give me a sec. Also, this is a very fancy room. What the heck? This is very fancy. After that little kerfuffle, you'll see why you only have them available. Just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, Otis suddenly began to vehemently oppose leaving me all on my own. Are you absolutely certain, Executive Manager? Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyways. That is true. However, we are currently in uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience sleeping in a place where our safety isn't an absolute guarantee. Yeah, hey, we're literally right next door to them. It'll take us less than 5 seconds for us to come over when something happens. Do you not know that every second matters in emergencies? Now, babushka de camp, let's get you out of here. They're like dragging her away. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out, and they eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Finally, some peace and quiet. Wait. As soon as you said finally some peace and quiet, cue donkey. I sit on the corner of the bed surrounded by silence and allow my shoulders to slump once more, or for once. I don't need to sleep like the sinners. Otis just wanted to share a room. Yeah, who wouldn't want to share a room with Otis? Because in this chat, we like older women. We do. We love them. It's so good. Also, thank you so much for the first time chat. Neil Kilarin, thank you so much for the first time chat. Thank you. Welcome in. I do not need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue, doesn't go away on its own. I need some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. While I've gotten somewhat used to the pain, it still hurts like heck when I rewind the sinner's time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. They did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies, which meant that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment to rest. So I think of the star. Before the great gates which I face with every revival, I witness its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibrations. Even after a whole year, I am no closer to understanding what they're supposed to represent, but by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Wait, that's weird. Wind? What's this sudden chill? Something opened the window. But there's no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window wide open like that. And if it did, it would make a pretty loud noise. Besides, this chill isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turn around to look at where the window was supposed to be. Oh my god. Only to see a melted wall and an intruder slinking through this newfound opening. Who are you? Hey, Showpax. As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. But there was already a blade right at where my neck and head met. Its steel a shearing cold. Just a little nudge, and I'd be dead even before I could even make a tick. I remembered how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Yeah. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret about not listening to Otis's advice. Yoshu! What a pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have the clock CIH. Wait, to have the clock CIH? I don't know, don't you think? Yoshu leapt down from the ceiling and deflected the assailant's dagger away from me. Yoshu! Snuck in thinking I was about to see something interesting, but you're just some beast with steel. I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with the viscous paint-like fluid, just as I saw earlier during my conversation with Honglu. Executive Manager, are you unharmed? And Otis peeking out from the gap. Alright, Lunny. I, Otis, was the one who instructed Yoshu that the ceiling had room to hide in. Remember that. Shut up and help me. Yoshu made it clear in the detective intervallo she only listens to stronger people and Otis is stronger than her. True. Yeah. Ho, I thought this one was just some beast with steel. I could have cut this beast in half, sword and all, had I not been on the bus. All your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company, equally defanged and depowered, if you will. I suddenly recalled Heim's commentary at LCE. Despite them both being nerfed by the Limbus bus. The Limbus. NFW. What is happening? Just as Yoshu was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with their other arm and slashed at Yoshu's neck. A beast of the Heisho pack. The intruder would have cut her throat had Wei not burst through my door. Who wields you now? Who wields you now? I don't suppose dialogue is an option. Also, Yoshu never unsheathes her blade. Yeah. Light enters not the vast garden, yet falls a star into its fathom still. No. The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation. The talisman. Ugh. Wait, get it together. My lady. Just as the intruder's muttering began to grow intense, Shiji Chun leaped into my room and struck the stranger with her fan. Why are there so many people in here? How did they get in? Were you going to let that dude finish that stupid spell? They almost activated Q Corp talisman. Apologies, my lady. It seems I remain somewhat bound by that spell. Listen, you're no longer a Heisho. You serve me now, got that? You don't have to let those things control you anymore. Oh, he was part of the Heisho pack too. Everyone wanted to get into Dante's room? That's how it feels like. Yes, my lady, my apologies. I fell limply to the bed with a sudden alleviation of stress and pressure. Hey, are you? I can't understand them anyways. Look at the walls. It's all melting. They're in the walls. I managed to stop the assassin before he laid a hand on them, fortunately. Got it. I don't think there was anyone else in here, so let's switch the lights on. Oh, look at them. Click. When the lights came on, we saw this one. This one's from a Mao branch, isn't it? There was a black bamboo hat wearing assassin on the ground. The walls that appeared solid before we all went to sleep were now melting away as they were a viscous fluid. There is something wrong with this building. I knew that they must have done something to the building, but how is a Heisho here? This whole operation has got to be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush from an overexcited family high-art contestant. What I don't understand is how the Mao branch. There are better Heisho branches to use if all they wanted was to cut off the clock's head. Then they must have had a different purpose, huh? Correct. This is from the Mao branch. This one's from the Mao branch of the Heisho packs, which means more of them must have infiltrated the building. Though not at the scale of the Z branch, the Mao branch always moves in groups. Mao is bunny. Therefore, their goal must be to kill every guest staying in this Kazan, including you, my lady. then we got to get moving. We can't let them surround us if we want even a chance of surviving this. Dante! Donkey! Sinners burst into my room, slamming the door open again. Dort! Thank me later. If we don't move our butts, we're good as dead, Wei. Yes. We don't have the time to contain the main force of our faction. The main force of our faction at the family mansion. You know what to do when we're at a numerical disadvantage, right? It will be done, my lady. Shi Jae-chun and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter, as though they've been waiting in here for my protection. Yeah, Wei is in the same branch as Sheepdon. Nice. Donkey and Greg stood red-faced and on edge. Mersault was covered in battle wounds, and Otis wore an inscrutable expression. I stand before you in shame to have borrowed the hands of another to protect the executive manager. 4 strongest sinners and Greg. Greg Tisk. No, I should have listened to what you said. Extrapolating from the pattern in which the walls have disintegrated, it is likely that they utilized the identical means of infiltration for each sinner. Oh, right. Were you attacked by bamboo-hatted assailants too? Their ranks numbered many, Manager Esquire, yet, for how many there were, they were utterly, unsteadily silent. Verily, we were almost... not almost. I saw on the way here that some of us did get killed, impaled straight through the guts. Oh god, they're all dead. So, what he said about fighting indoors was a taboo? Yes, a lie. Oh, how utterly cowardly and unjust of these vile cur to strike from the shadow. Alas, now is not the moment to ruminate upon their villainy. Correct. Besides, there are more of them waiting to sink their blades into us. Alright, now we fight. Let's go. He really is an outcast. Yep, now we fight. And Greg is a homie. Don't sully him.
저들도 내가 물을 싫어하듯 극도로 기피하는 것이 있었군.
Alright, we're already dominating. Here we go.
입 밖으로 꺼내는 것이 좋은 속도네.
빈틈투성이군. 스켈레터.
And now you know why we have 3 Mao ids. Yeah, pretty good. Because there's so many Maos.
저들의 저항이 생각보다 거셌네. 하지만 마음이
Oh, we're
꺾이지
struggling
않으면
here.
이 위기도 극복할 수 있을 것일세.
It's fine.
해보지 않으면 모르는 것 아닌가. 가보이셨다면 좋은
Oh no.
짜릿하고
We want 24 Heisho ids. Oh no. Okay, we're doing fine.
받아볼 테니.
용맹하게 싸운 그날 곧 되돌아올 것을 보다.
We'll probably get all 12 beasts and multiple for some sinners. Nice. Mount Otis and Ryoshu came out with this intervallo, while Faust released in Kanto 8. Nice. Definitely very cool. Boom. I was hoping for a stagger, but it's okay. Kill them. Kill them all. Heishos are Dev's favorites. I just know next season's ids are gonna go crazy. Absolutely. I cannot wait for it. I cannot wait. Oh, I'm gonna lean back. There we go. I'm relaxed. Japanese motif. Our CEO is a weeb. Yes. 1 limbillion ads or ids. I thought I said ads there for a second. Reload. Also, how are these guys not dead yet? How many are there? Oh, it's just these guys? They're not. Oh my god, they're taking so much damage. This is insane. We need indes, ids, index, IDs. We need index IDs, ids. I'm sure we'll get fingers, yeah. I will soon, one day, know what that means. Kill them all.
용맹하게 싸운 그대로 곧 되돌아올 것을 확인해.
그렇게 서 있으니
Wait, did we lose somebody? I think we lost Otis. Did we lose Otis or no? I think
그런 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Donkey.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만
Sweet, 60% of the
그
damage. Oh my
귀중한
god.
경우수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다.
Jiu.
회수하지 않은 탄피는
I need to learn how to pronounce this stuff. Hold up. I don't want to like just say it out loud. I need to learn how to say it. Here we go. Hold up. Here we go. Let me try and pronounce it. Does he know, chat? I don't know how to pronounce this. Okay. Let me try and pronounce this. Let's see how it sounds.
시이와
Iwa. She Iwa. Okay, not Yuhua. She
시이와
Iwa. Okay, that's easier. Iwa. Okay. Now we know. Enter. Oh my god, it's still the same. Mersal, come. I summon thee. The thumb. Let's go. 50? Level 50? What the heck? That was a recommended level? Huh? Okay, I was like, who's showing up? That's actually crazy.
벗어날 수는 없.
Okay, Greg lost that battle. Yoshu, please! Yoshu, no! Yoshu! Unfortunate. Time for the best part of this intervallo? Oh no.
동료들이여 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나는 모험을 향하여.
50 is expected in this part of the game? Unbelievable. How can they make me go to the mines again to level my ids up? Unbelievable. I don't want to go to the mines. Not again. Don't send me back to the mines, please.
받아볼 테니까.
I do not wish to go into the mines. I'll probably go into the mines when I'm at work tomorrow. And the fact that they make you use Otis, yeah, not the best.
단격발.
See, if I had a better Otis, then it would have been good. Oh, we didn't miss much. We got like jumped by the Heisho pack. But now we're in this thing called Shi-Iwa. So we're doing a battle now, and then we'll find out what it was. Otis, no! Otis! Go, Donkey. Good job, Donkey.
저들의 저항이 생각보다 거셌네.
Okay, this is fine. This is fine.
마음이 꺾이지 않으면 이 위기도 극복할 수 있을 것일세.
This is fine.
해보지 않으면
Hopefully.
모르는 것 아닌가.
자세가 뭐냐? 자비의 가능성.
어지러지랄 텐데.
The music is so good.
어지른군.
총알값 아까울 만한
Music is amazing. Also, all of them are unopposed because it's all staggered. Very nice. I am relaxing. That's dead, and this guy's dead as well. Kill him. Good job.
자비의 감사다.
Oh, they ran. They didn't die. They just ran away. Okay. All right. Let's see what this is all about. I think we're safe for now. Something tells me that they're not fighting us at full force. At least we routed them, so hopefully that means something. Ah, where did Donkey go? Hark, for I am here. Donkey rushed to my room from the hallway outside. I had gone to Espy? How do you pronounce that? Espy? Espy?
Espy.
Espy. Espy. I don't understand. Can you recap again? Yeah, we what's it called? We went to our rooms and then we got assaulted by like these weird Hey Show pack guys. And now we're still fighting them off. I had gone to espy if other sinners had suffered as we have. Verily, they were indeed targeted as well. Most defended themselves well against the curs, and shall be here post haste. Yet, not everyone survived, huh? Young Sinclair and Yisang, while it appears they have risen in battle, they were caught unawares by our foes. 'Tis likely that their demise came soon after tripping over each other's foot. Oh no! Oh no! How embarrassing! Yeah, how embarrassing! The two babies. Yeah, and young Heathcliff. Isn't that fella our resident mob fight expert? How did they even get him? They didn't get me, mates. I'm good as new. Heathcliff. Huh? Huh? What's got you so gobsmacked, lass? I recall a blade piercing young Heathcliff in the back of his head. Did thou turn the clock back for him already, Manager Esquire? No, not yet anyways. Huh. Blimey, so that's what's this funny itch on the back of my head. He's dead! And then crumpled into the floor mid-sentence. Heathcliff's not breathing anymore. He's dead. How did he even manage to walk all the way over here with that hole in his head? Oh no. Young Heathcliff! No! He's dead! The other sinners are starting to gather, Manager. As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands at the moment, Executive Manager. We must also join the others as soon as possible and assist them. There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby. Heath is one of the boys, confirmed. Yeah, gotcha. The clock turns as it always does. Sometime later. Whoa, please hold on a moment. You! I can still see some people inside the lobby, which was also in a bizarre process of melting away. Woo! Among them, I noticed Shi Ji-chun clashing against a figure wearing a bamboo hat. Who is this? Going on the offensive already, huh? How come a big shot in control of a Heisho pack decided to come after small fries like us? And behind the black bamboo hatted wearing assassin stood. I see that you have tracked me down. So certain of your own safety, yet my master has already prepared countermeasures. There stood King Tao, our supposed collaborator who led us here, and Wei, who was threatening him with a sword. So you were behind this. Ah, it's you. I sussed out that you'd be planning something like this, but you lacked the patience to pull it off. You're quite observant. I thought that I had completely won you over. Why does everyone? She's probably thinking, why does everyone think they fooled me? You must know that at H Corp there is but one path to survival and riches. Choose a family hierarch candidate and serve them with utter loyalty. But who in their right mind would serve young Master Bayu? He who has grown up with no hardship, he who doesn't even possess a single speck of ambition. You shut your bloody mouth, yeah? And you, rich boy, oi! Are you gonna sit there and let that bloke talk like that to your face? But he's right that I don't have any ambitions. Have you got no self-respect? What do you have anyways? Okay, everyone, be quiet for a second. He's obviously taunting you. Stop indulging him. Otis must get into acting with how believable she is. Yeah. Wait, speak. I know that you have no means to wield a Heisho pack. So speak. Which master did you choose to serve? Who controls them? Ah, so they are curious. Stay your swords, Zilu. Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows. Young master, are you certain this is wise? Worry not, they are destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyways. Who's this guy? The trajectory of their fate shall not alter course, were they to witness me. The voice soon revealed himself from the shadows, walking into the light with a casual, assured gait. Seriously? You? I see, you're... Allow me to grace you ignoramuses of my exalted name. I am Yi. Oh, that's Iwa. Iwa. I am Iwa of the Shi family. You may know me as a very prominent candidate to the throne of the family hierarch. Everyone's like, who? Who are you? Can you explicate?
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만
Okay,
이번
unexpected
그
foe.
귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞아
Unexpected foe. Level
잘
50.
놀다 간다.
Oh my god.
회수하지 않아.
Oh, now we can take the squad. That's all that matters.
군주가 나서
We can take the squad. That's all that matters. As long as we can take the squad, we're good. And you know what?
살아서 돌아갈 수만
I'm gonna
있다면
go ahead and
무엇이든
bring. I was kind of hoping to find. Oh, here we go. This is fine. Now we're stacked. Wait, I can bring more, right?
현장 지휘.
Yep, backups.
시스. 현장 지휘자가
의뢰
현장 지
시간을 벌러갈 시간을
There we go.
벌러갈 시간.
That's fine. This is the best mission.
마지막까지
I will see that for myself. Let's see if you. Oh, Yihua, or without the W. So just Yihua. No, Hiwa. No, without the W. I can't. I'm so dumb. That's Hua. Who? Yihu. Shihu. Shihu. I think. Iwa. I don't know. I'm gonna call him Iwa. Yihua. Yi-idus. Alright. His name is Yi-idus. Alright. Prominent. But of course, I claim control of a branch of Heisho packs. While you were wasting your time out there searching for some river of immortality or whatever. I don't even know where I even start to refute your brain-dead accusation. This is way beneath me. I don't even want to address you as my senior either. So, who is it, Big Brother Juan? Nah, I can't imagine he'd ever be interested in someone like you. What are you talking about? I'm asking whose teat you've been suckling on to gain control of the Mal branch, because we both know for sure there's no way in heck you have means to control them, right? You little twerp. Are you sure you want to insult my height from where you're standing? I know he is quite short. Master Hiwa. Yeah, I think Hiwa. There we go. Master Hiwa. It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone important. Agreed. I can tell just from the look of that traitor with the physiognomy. Oh my god, so many big words. So many big words. How do I say that? There we go.
Physiognomy.
There we go. We're learning so many words, guys. So much vocabulary. Agreed. I can tell just from the look of that traitor with the physiognomy. Physiognomy of a deceiver. Okay, I can't read. Sorry. I'm illiterate. This is a waste of time. Hey, Zilu, cut them all down. The mission was to assassinate them. Got a DoorDash ad. We don't have DoorDash in my country. No! How do you get ads? You gotta block all the ads, guys. Block everything. Everything you can. Or if you have a VPN, set your VPN to Romania. Romania, it's illegal to run ads. So go to Romania on your VPN and it blocks every single ad on the internet. It's quite nice. It's like having YouTube Premium. And Twitch has no ads either. To meet them in an open battle to take the lives of the hierarch candidates was not what was agreed upon. What the heck? Blah, blah, blah. Just shut up and do as you're told. I may fight to protect your life, yet I cannot do more. A Heisho needs no voice, but that of the one who holds their lease. Looks like that Hiwa doesn't even control these guys. There is an apt saying oft invoked in the East: a fox may pretend to the throne, but only with the blessing of the tiger. Romania, Russia, how funny these countries that start with R have no ads. Yeah. Shut up over there. Damn it, this Heisho pack is useless. Can't even get a simple job done. Master Hua, the Heisho pack here was here mainly as a backup plan. Our true strategy involves... true. This is fine. I have other plans to sweep you all away. This is the second time this individual has made an odd emphasis on the variation of the word sweep. Like sweep or sweep, sweep. What are you even saying? That you bribed the sweepers of or something? Wait, are you saying that you bribed the sweepers or something? Huh. Uh-oh. While their reactions may appear suspicious, that suggestion is almost an absolute impossibility. The head is at the top of the sweeper's chain of command. In other words, only the head possesses the authority to command them. Right. Yeah, of course. Moreover, they are prohibited from touching, let alone entering any designated residential areas during the night in the back streets. This is a permanent, immutable taboo of the head, one of the very first to be introduced. This effort of going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure that Mephi is recognized as a residential vehicle was ultimately to capitalize on this taboo. Yes, it is exactly as you say. What a dumb question to ask, making me anxious out of nowhere. Man, that soured my mood. Come, let us leave. I only had intended to have them see my face after all. Too bad I won't even remember them in a few days once they all get swept away. Ha ha ha. Master Hua, we best leave before any unnecessary words are said. Faust is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious to not have some scheme brewing back there. So overtly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use reverse psychology on us into walking right into their trap. Well, when surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, there is a solution that usually works. Faust had intended to make this suggestion first, but it appears that you share the idea. Yep, so Otis, yes, executive manager. We have 12 sinners, Yi, Ji-chun, and Wei on our side. And I don't think the so-called Mao branch are willing to fight. Which means we only have 3 enemies. Yeah, we only have these guys. Also, I cannot pronounce that guy's name. I can't. Here, let's give it one more try. Here we go. Here we go.
Yuha.
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 Okay, I'm calling him Yuha. Just call him lame face. I'm calling him Yuha now. There we go. Yuha. Yuha, our guide, and Zilu, the assassin. We have the numerical advantage, don't we? You always make the most accurate read on the battlefield, yes. What's going on over there? What's that tick-tocking noise? Oh, he's gone. He's like, see ya. Our former guide seemed to have figured out what our conversation was about because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Yuha, yeah, before bolting into the distance. I've been thinking this all day, but he sure is a fast runner. Oh, what is it? Honglu, did you remember something? I did. I had a hard time recalling this because he isn't from my family. But I remember now, your big brother, Yuha, of the Shi family, right? Didn't that guy just announce that himself earlier? Anyways, Honglu, I'm going to get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Is that going to be okay with you? He's not from my family, but I'm sure big brother Yuha will be happy to answer your questions. Great, another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start off the battle, right? Wow, that's going to be so cool, like something straight out of a story. Otis said something like this once, that even if one side has the absolute advantage in battle, the commander's words may be the deciding factor in who wins or loses. So I decided to borrow a few words from the book Honglu once lent me. It was a general who once said it, I believe. Destroy them all! Yes, good. Very articulate words. Oh, it's just one person. How bad can it be? Look at that. Also, we're kind of... Okay, we're good. How bad is this? Okay, we have to deal with neutral. Favored. neutral. Okay, I think that's the best we can do. Unopposed, unopposed. That's fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, she doesn't hit that hard. There we go. Don't jinx it. She's only one person. I don't need to worry about it. Look at that. We're dominating already. Oh no. Oh no. Go, Donkey! Nice, Donkey! Is this a boss fight? I don't know. It's just one person. It can't be a boss fight, right? Surely cannot. Oh. Ow. Ow. Two can play at that game. There we go. Unopposed, unopposed, neutral, neutral. Why is everything just unopposed? Here we go. No! Hong Lu! Come on! Yes! Good job. We just gotta lower her SP. That's all we have to do. Come on. Come on. Come on! Come on! Come on! Oh my god, we are getting cooked, dude. She wins every single battle. Every single one. Look at that. Disgusting. What is happening? And now she's back to full SP. Unbelievable. And then we're struggling. We're not gonna struggle. We're gonna do that for dominating. Are we struggling against that? That's Donkey. Yeah, we're struggling. It's fine. There we go. Good. Finally. There we go. We almost lost that one. Oh my god. 7 damage, but at least we survived. Ow. Here we go. Come on. Oh my god. This is disgusting, dude. Someone's gotta lower her SP. This is insane. She's gonna win every single clash. This is how Mouse has an identical outfit? Yeah, I saw that. Dude, we're gonna end up losing this so badly solely because she has so much SP. We are struggling with every one. Look, there we go. We actually survived that one. Ow. And we're about to get cooked on this one. Cooked. And then cooked. And that's a stagger. Disgustingly strong. Yeah, it's so bad. Look, there's no way. 0 chance. And then she gets right back to like, oh, finally a stagger. I want to use this so badly, but I can't. There's no point. We're gonna go for full damage. We have an Answer Me Hey Show packs. We need to lower her her sanity. We need to lower her sanity because this is horrible. Nice damage. So we need sinking. That's what we need. Because this isn't enough. Yeah, this is not enough. See, we're still struggling here. So we're gonna do that. And then that's unopposed, so that really doesn't matter. Hey, that's hopeless right there. Struggling, unopposed. Here we go. At least we'll be able to get some sanity. We'll get some sanity back with this. There you go. Maybe that'll help out. Yep, that helped out. That really helped out. Sick. Donkey, no! And we're gonna lose this one as well. Oh, wait, I spoke too soon. There we go, we actually won that. No way. Is he staggered right now? Oh, she might be staggered. Oh no. Okay.
당신은 이러한 영광에서 어떤 선택을
Yeah, Donkey's in a bad way right now. Favored, dominating, favored, unopposed.
자, 아직 끝을
I could
모르는
go for
거네.
that. No, it doesn't make any sense to do that. Okay, we're just gonna go unopposed. We need sanity up, so we need Faust to do something. It's okay. This is fine. There we go. We're nowhere near. Like we have to get closer to the stagger. There we go. Nice. Okay. Yep, she's finally down to a sanity that I can actually start competing. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay, I'm hoping that's a stagger. Yep, we're good. And then with this, Donkey should be back next turn. Oh. Huh? A strange tune. Oh no. No. Oh no. I recognize this song. No. Don't let this be who I think it is. I recognize this song. Oh my god. Is it electronic dance music? Something about it sounds familiar. No. Oh my god. I call his name and he comes. Oh my god, he's back. No, I don't want to suffer. He's back. No, why? Why is he back? Thanks to the very chase you led me on, I have slid ever so slightly into the world of the bristly. Let's see, Title 2, Section 11, Row C. The punishment for those who dare flee from the middle's retribution begin at tearing their legs apart from the groin. I will make sure you suffer for all my time you wasted. What the heck is... He's like, what are you doing here? The heck's wrong with you? You've been stalking us all along? Since when is chasing after a thief conflated with stalking? I'll have you know that I'm still banished from the world of the luscious. Big bro is back in town. My hair coupons. What the heck? Where did they come from? Even he's like, what the heck's going on? You guys are just pissing people off left and right, aren't you? Zilu, take him out. What an utterly insular fool. What did you say? Do you not know that man? What's the middle doing here? Oh my god. Beginning of this freaking intervallo, when she was like, oh, big brother, I was like, no, I don't want him to come back. He comes back, Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Faust, don't tell me I have to get ready for that again. No, not yet. According to the evaluation data at the LCE, the Sinner's powers had grown since their time at the Great Lake. Our chances of victory against this individual has risen to a meaningful degree to forfeit the battle before it even begins. But by how much? Enough to put our faith in the uncertainties. You foresaw his arrival. Oh my god. Alrighty then, enough with the background noise. I don't know what your business is with these thieves, but I've personally traveled all the way to the eastern part of the city because I simply must exact my vengeance against him with my two hands. I could have simply informed my brothers in the east and let them handle this, but that wouldn't just do. I was determined to see this through the end myself, even if it meant asking a great big brother of the east for a favor. So you there, half pint in this cute mini entourage, get the heck out of here. The middle's book of vengeance come first. Half pint. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, it just just got so, dude. I was reading here and I was like, oh no, 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 no. And then when it got to this part, I was like, no, 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 no. Oh my God. This guy is dead. This guy's gonna die, dude. It's over. His life is forfeit. Oh no. Wow, just wow. That's messed up. Yeah. He's far too absorbed in his own foolishness to see he's walking into his own demise. Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath, even after enduring that barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought. Whew, impressive. You just set a new record. You are the current record holder for how fast I can get written up in Ricardo's Book of Vengeance. Challenge, boy. You did it in 15 seconds. Then, with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his Book of Vengeance, opened it, and began to write something down on the paper, slowly and deliberately, as though to make each stroke of the pen count. Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I will rip your jaw apart as punishment. Boys, make sure that this little band of thieves won't get away while I deal with this pipsqueak. What the heck is this dude talking about? Hey, Zulu, or Zilu. Who the... Oh, actually, I don't care. Stop me if you can. Effective immediately, the punishment for all involved parties and bystanders at the site of your crimes will be complete and total extermination. I think we can slip away unnoticed in this mess. Yes, please, let's run. I don't think we got much of a chance there. Ricardo practically rocketed towards where Zilu and... Oh my God, I forgot to pronounce his name. Sorry, I have to go now. Good night, Polar. See you, Lunny. Hopefully you're okay. In a burst of speed. Hydrate, thank you. But his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us as he ordered. Ready your weapons, everyone. Payback time for what happened at the Great Lakes. Let's do this. Besides, I got a score to settle with that SOB. Here we go. Wave 2. Actually, we're dominating all of these guys, so it's fine. Nah, still losing. It's crazy. Yeah, that crazy look that she had on her face. My God, dude, oh my God, my brain hurts. How did he come back? Why did he come back? Check their level. Also, Heathcliff is about to like die. That's horrible. I feel like everyone's about to die. I need fluid sac immediately. Oh, stagger. Are they like low level? Yeah, they're like level 40. Oh my God. They're like really low level. Yeah, like super low level. All right, killed them. Also, I missed it. I missed this music so much. Effective immediately. Fluid sac. Yeah, I need fluid sac really badly, especially for Heathcliff. Heathcliff is suffering. Unless Heathcliff gets... I was hoping for Heathcliff to get summoned, but it's okay. They're the same level from when you last fought them. Ooh, pretty good. Nice. We're winning each one. Each battle we're winning. Here we go. Dead. Good. Fluid sac, fluid sac, fluid sac, fluid sac. Thank you. Thank you. I need a heal. Go. Fluid sac. 146 damage. Oh, they all died immediately. Oh. There was an explosive noise from a distance, and moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom. Did he already kill them? Oh my God. I heard that the Hay Show of the East were a tough bunch, but that lady was something else. So why'd a woman like that suddenly split from a fight? Oh, she run? Not my problem, I guess. She's getting written down in the book too. Time to take care of what I really came here for. Get ready for a beatdown, coupon thieves. Oh no, I did not want to fight this guy. Is he still level 40? No, he's level 60. Holy. He's about to stagger though. Yeah, he's pretty low health from his fight with Zilu. Okay, let's think this through. That's all dominating. That's hopeless. Also, this music's so good. Okay, I can't do that. Unfortunate. Let's see what I can do here. Oh, wow. I can't do that. I'm missing one blue. I might just power guard with Greg. Because if I do that, it's hopeless. He got skewered by the Indigo Elder. Yeah. Okay, I think that's fine. I mean, that's gonna be unopposed, but if I do this, that's hopeless. And I feel like Greg's gonna die. And he still came after you. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. This is fine.
빠르게 처리하지.
This is fine. There we go. If I can focus on taking out his merry band of brothers, then I think I should be okay. There we go. Good damage. Very good damage. Oh. 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 Okay, we did it. Okay, sick. Also payback. Oh no! He flipped! No! He flipped! He's gone, he's dead! He flipped is dead! Ow! Oh, this gotta hurt. Oh my god. Okay. Guard. Oh my god. Okay, Heathcliff is dead.
기억하고 있지 않나?
He got his vengeance. Please leave us alone. I'm begging you.
저런 기교는 그다지 어려울 것도 없지 않겠는가?
This is so bad. This is actually horrible. I could go for red sheets. That'll be unopposed, and I'm already struggling with her. You know what? Let's do this manually. What is he doing? No more tests. Blunt damage. He's attacking Greg with that. Oh, he's attacking multiple. Okay. So I'll focus on Greg. Okay. I might do multiple. I mean, I feel like everyone's doing pretty good sanity-wise. Do I have enough to double up on this? Yes, I do. I have enough to double up on that. That's important. Dominating, struggling. I mean, I can do defense. That's fine. Unopposed, unopposed. Okay, game give you a pity. Now you get to start fighting him at 45 sanity. Yeah. Imagine starting this fight from like nothing. Here we go. Nice. We just need to kill. We just gotta get rid of the fodder first. Oh my god, how are we losing this? Hello? What? Dude, how? What? Dude, that was an ego. Oh my god. Unbelievable. How did I lose that? Oh, disgusting. Disgusting.
그대가 이루고 싶은 소원.
Oh, we're gonna do like no damage here. 56 damage. Oh god. Whoop, she's dead. Oh, not dead. Guard. Ow. Ow. Dude, that was horrible. That was actually horrible.
크레이지의 마지막이며
Okay, I got 2 substitutes in.
장면을 준비하고 있어.
Disgusting.
다른 이미 알고 있어서 아무렇지도
Yeah, that was horrible.
그러니 너 아무런
guess I
위험
can do
없이
this.
대처할 수 있을
I mean,
것일세.
it's already we're already hopeless here. Hopeless, hopeless. I'm gonna go dominating. See, we're hopeless across the board. Like this is all hopeless. So I'm just gonna have to freaking just throw egos. Ego spam time. There we go. And then for Donkey, it's hopeless. So it's better to power counter that. There we go. We're just gonna ego spam.
시간 끌 것 없이 모두를 지워버리죠.
There we go. Ego spam. Bring everyone's sanity a little bit higher. I wish this was fluid sack, but it's fine. 85 damage. Ow. Ow. Nice stagger. Ow. Ow. There we go. I need to kill. I just need to kill the dude. He's just fooling around. Yeah. Also, this is gonna be no damage. Oh, but he did stagger though. We did stagger that guy. Little brother Warner. Here we go. Come on. Tidal allergy. Here we go. I don't know what this does, but 54 damage, 123.
반드시
140, 209. Sick. Ow. Ow. Donkey! No! Oh, it's over. We're dead. Oh no. We're boned. Oh my god. If we're getting these substitutes, it's literally game over. Hopeless. If we can kill this guy, it's just gonna be him, but there's no way. We're dead. We're all dead. There we go, that's a kill. But then we're screwed for everything else. There's no shot. This Otis has no chance. Like, she's gonna die instantly.
그대들 기억하고 있지 않은가? 이발사의 깜짝 어트랙션을.
See, everything else is hopeless.
이거는 그다지
There's no way. Even this. Why is he rolling perfect? Oh my god. 13 clashes? Insane. There's no way. We're dead. He's not gonna do anything. Unless I stagger him with this, which is very, very dubitable. And that's the backup. Oh, yep. 13. Yeah. Yeah, we're dead. There's no way. See, we're all gonna die. Unless we can stagger, which I don't think we will. And he brought in more people. Oh my god. Yeah, if the game didn't throw me another cutscene, it's over. With this Virgil, it doesn't do much damage. Oh, we're dead. Kill us. Kill us all. It's over. Dead. Now it's just my weakest centers. Time for Cod Raja. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring Cod Raja. This is disgusting. There's no way. We're dead. Dead. And dead. Everyone's dead.
온다고 생각.
Defeat.
마지막까지
Unbelievable.
따뜻하게.
That was actually horrible. With Malphus doing the most amount of damage. Horrible. Okay, let's go back in. Instead of bringing Asu. See, why do people put egos on her? I thought she was supposed to be good without egos, or that you couldn't put egos on her for her to be good. I don't know what's happening right now. Clear selection. Do that. There we go. Now I can't see the egos. There we go. Also, Ricardo gets stronger the more of his allies die. Oh no. That's real bad. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring Heisho Pex, we're gonna bring her.
지정 보호 구역에 소요사
의뢰. 현장
시간을 벌러 갈 시간.
This is who we're bringing. Yeah, it's fine. This is who we're bringing.
최선을 다할게요.
Okay, we can skip this. We already know who's coming. Do we have to fight them again, though? Oh, we do. We're starting right from the beginning. Oh my god. Okay.
공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Okay, let's do this one by one. I'll take favored. Or neutral. But yeah, I'll take favored. I'll take a neutral. I'll power guard this blue one. Oh, this one we can power guard pretty easily. Guard against that. Unopposed. 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 Guard one side of the guard. That doesn't really work. I'll do these unopposed. That's fine. Who's she attacking for that one? Caught Raja? Okay, that's fine. Or I might power guard against that. There we go. And then this one unopposed. I guess we're just too damn slow for that one. So I'd rather power guard against myself. Who is she attacking with this one? Okay, that's fine. Who is she attacking with this one? Okay, she's attacking Heat Clip with that. Yeah, I'd rather guard against that. And then power guard against that. And then we'll go unopposed on these. There we go. Yeah, she is super fast. We just have to make sure her sanity stays low. That's all we have to do. Make sure her sanity stays low. If that's not helping, that we lose such an easy battle. Losing something as easy as that is disgusting. See, the moment her sanity goes up, that's the bad thing. Like, she's at 14 sanity right now. That's disgusting. Good job, Donkey. Okay, that was pretty good. Okay. You have to go one by one. Yeah, look at that. That's all unopposed. Because I'm so damn slow. Look at that. Oh my god. Yeah, she's way too fast. I really want to use this to half the speed. But look, I can barely do anything. That's all 10 speed. Oh god. I mean, that's a favorite right there. I have to go ahead and block. I can power counter that one. Struggling. These are neutral, so I can block with that. Neutral. That one's fine. I gotta block this one here. This one here in the middle. That's struggling, which I'm not gonna put someone through. That's unopposed. Okay. We might just go full unopposed. Just so we can try and get the stagger, which I don't think we're gonna get. It's fine. Here we go. As long as we can lower her sanity, I think we're fine. Which right now it's at 0, and now it's at -4. Now we just finish her off. Here we go. Nice. Look at that, and that made us 1 ward. Hey, Panda, welcome in. How are you today? So we're gonna lose this one. Yep. Ouch. Ow. Here we go. Good. Good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Heck 'em. Sweet. We're doing a lot better this time around. We're actually getting damage done. We're not getting cooked. And now Caught Raja is done. She's cooking now. I'm still not gonna go with this. She's way too fast, man. This is disgusting. Like, look at that. That's all unopposed. It's all unopposed aside from like a couple of neutrals. Dominating. Finally, something I can counter on. It's a neutral. Unopposed. Neutral. When does she stagger? She's about to stagger. I'm just gonna go full unopposed. I'm just gonna go full unopposed. Here we go, full unopposed. She's about to stagger anyways. She'll get to attack first though. There we go. And this will stagger her. Nice. Perfect. She staggered. Now we can just go ham on her. There we go. Everyone kill her. Yeah, even if she was gonna rock me, she went for Ish, which she's a rock. So Ish is staggered right now, but it's okay. We're going ham on her right now. Very nice. Sick. Okay, now we just go full damage. Full damage to make sure she dies. Let's go. I think we'll manage to do it. Sick. This is going a lot smoother. I was hoping for that next stagger point, but it's okay. I don't think we're gonna hit it. Oh, wait, I spoke too soon. We're gonna hit it, I think. Oh, we're so close. No, we did it. We did it. Okay. I don't want to see Ricardo again. I know he's coming. As soon as I heard this song, it felt like a bad part of my memory got lodged. Here he comes. Yep. Now we can just win rate this, and then we should be fine. Look at that. Just win rate this. Even though they're rolling high, dude. There we go. There we go. See, look, they're rolling really high. What is happening, man? They're rolling ridiculously high. Okay, at least that's a stagger. Donkey! Nice stagger. It pains me not watching you use counter on mouse. Yeah, I forgot that I have to use counter on the Hey Show pack. Well, let's get that over with. I mean, I can counter. That's a power counter. That's gonna be a good power counter. Make sure he dies there. Counter that. Make sure he dies there. I can also counter that. And then, yeah, just make sure he dies. There we go. There we go. That's a counter. And then he should die with this. Good. Good. Counter. Okay, we should be ready for this. Nice. Okay, now I just need Keith to counter. Which that's gonna be a good power counter. I'm gonna counter, not really. I think this is fine. I don't want to do answer me Hey Show packs just yet. I'm gonna make sure this guy here dies. That's a dominating. Okay. Dominating. Dominating. Favored. I mean, I'm not attacking this guy at all, right? Oh god. Never mind. Kill this guy. We're good. Okay, we should be ready to go. Okay, he's dead. Great. Donkey, what are you doing? Donkey, seriously. What the heck are you doing? Okay, we can just win rate this. I don't want to use answer me Hey Show packs, something like this. But it's gonna run out if I don't do it. Here we go. Let's do that. Okay, this should stagger. There we go. There we go. Dead. I'm immediately gonna start off with fluid sac. Here we go. Okay. I mean, unless I can avoid it. Okay, those are all favored, and I'm dominating with those. I'm gonna start off with fluid sac. I need to focus on him. That's good. Sees the momentum shot. We'll cover that one. That's dominating. We'll cover that one. Floodflame Massacre. Do we have to? I have to do this. That's hopeless. Really? Disgusting. I have enough, right? Yep. I don't think that's gonna work. Nope. Watch your backs is insane. Do you have middle mersaults? I don't have him. I don't have him because I'm using Kot Raja, but I don't have middle mersaults, unfortunately. Okay, I'm not gonna use that. Okay, this is gonna be a bit concerning. Okay, is this unclashable? Just use normal egos, don't overclock? Yeah, I don't know if these are like unclashable. Oh, there we go. Dominating. Nice. I just gotta make sure I can dominate. Now what I'll do is I'll double up on this guy. So, any attacks I didn't cover. Oh, I didn't cover these. Favored, I'll take the favored, and then unopposed. I can't have unopposed. Here we go. We're going all out. Oh, that's still unopposed though. It's okay. Unless we just block that. That's one side of the guard. We're just way too slow. So we're gonna just do that. Okay. I mean, his passive is really good. Yeah. I just can't bring him because if I bring him, I can't bring Raja. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, bring everyone's sanity up. Do some damage. Payback. It's fine. Here we go, donkey. If I can at least get a stagger. Nice. 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 Here we go. Do some damage. Nice damage. Okay, this is gonna stop them from attacking. The sweeping is a bit nocturnal. 30. Welcome in. Have him as your backup. Don't bring him to the fight. Oh yeah, I can't do that because I don't have him at all. Like I don't have his id at all. Like a zero middleman. Actually, no, wait, I do. Wait, I do have him. Yeah, I do have him. Yeah, what am I talking about? Completely forgot. I do have him. But 30, welcome in. I'll bring him next time if I fail this one, which I hope I don't. Okay, that's good. Ouch, ouch. Okay, this is fine. He's getting ready. I'm gonna leave him staggered. I'm gonna focus 100% on him because I don't want to kill this guy. So I'm gonna focus 100% on him now. So, see, that's even struggling. That's unopposed. Oh God, focus Ricardo. Yeah, that's favored. So that's good. That's unopposed. I'd rather go full in, unless I can get a dominating with this. That's favored. So, see, I'll go unopposed. I'll go full unopposed. And I'll favor just with this one. So this should be fine. I really hope Donkey gets it. Unopposed. Unopposed. Because I think I can get the stagger in. I don't think I need the ego. Yeah, I think I can get the stagger in if I do this. I think that's the right move. Just go full unopposed and then have Donkey go for the favored. I think she's got this. I'm not sure if she does. I just need the stagger. That's all I need. I would want to see Ricardo die just for Werner to take revenge. Yeah. Here we go. Just full unopposed. I need a hope. I need a hope that I stagger. Raja is gonna come to the rescue. Come on. Stagger! Stagger! Please! Yes, that's a stagger. We're good. That's a stagger. Yes. Huge. Huge. Boom. Nice stagger. Here comes the damage. Nice. The damage. Huge. Okay, Werner's back up, but he's staggered, and I want to focus 100% on him. There we go. I can block some of these attacks here. I want to focus 100. He won't hurt me, right? What I'll do is I'll do this. I'm gonna power guard that because he's gonna attack her anyways. I'll have Ish tank both because she can take that and she'll block against that, so that's fine. I'll have everyone else focus 100% on him. Here we go. We got this. So Ish will tank Werner, and then we'll 100% focus on him. Here we go. Nice. 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 Here comes the damage. Nice. Raja, please. Please. Okay, he's close to stagger. That's all that matters. Block. Fine. Also, I don't want this guy dying. Also, oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Now I just need to focus on him. Is he attacking? Okay, he's attacking. That's a counter. Also, I have 2 staggers. Who's staggered right now? Faust is staggered. That's horrible.
우리가 아무런 위협 없이 대처할 수 있을
Alright, I need to make
것일세.
sure I can do this. That's favored. Struggling. Neutral. How close is he to stagger? Oh, he's pretty far. He's pretty far to stagger, isn't he? Yeah, he's pretty far to stagger. So I need to make sure I survive this. So I might just do that. That's favored. That's dominating. I need to stop this. I need to stop that. That's gonna kill me, man. Breakthrough. That's struggling. That's unopposed. I mean, he's focusing on Ish. So if Ish dies, I think I don't want Ish to die. But so who else is he attacking with this? Okay. It was an AoE move. He will lose sanity. Ah, I see. That's neutral. I can take a neutral. Dominating, unopposed, favored. Okay, I think that's fine. I think this is the best I can do here. Unless I want to... No, I don't want to pull a... I don't want to do a ego for Raja. So I think this is fine. Warner's going to get free roam. That's going to be... I need to clash that, though. I think it's fine. I think it's okay. Here we go. Good. No, no, no. Come on, man. Okay, he's dead. There we go. Damn, that sucks, man. There we go. Man, that really sucks. Here we go. It's gonna do like no damage. This was just to survive. 14 damage. Ouch. Payback. Ah, hung blue. Ow. There's so many staggers. I think we're cooked, man. Unless I can stagger here. Come on. Nope, that's not a stagger. We're cooked. Everyone's gonna die. Yep. We're cooked. Donkey's dead. Yeah, we're absolutely cooked.
이발사의 깜짝 어트랙션을.
And Faust doesn't even have fluid sac. That's horrible.
이거는 그다지 어려울 것도 없지 않겠는가?
The only way we can stop this is if we stagger him, so we're gonna have to go full in. Unopposed, unopposed. I don't even care about this guy. I will try and stop him from killing. Maybe I'll do a power guard against that. That's a 3, that's a 4. I'm gonna attack first. I need to go full unopposed. Like, I can go favored, of course, but I need to go full unopposed to make sure I stagger him. Roger can use the slowdown. Oh yeah, the slowdown. Can I just do that slowdown? Have the speed of all enemies? Oh yeah, she could use the slowdown. The thing is, I think we're already cooked. I don't think there's any way we can bring him back. If as soon as Warner dies, then he's gonna get a buff, and then that's gonna screw us over. I think he's already so see, he's over 100 away. He's like 140, so we have to do 140 damage, which I'm not sure we can get done. I might have to go for an ego at this point. Use Faust ego to kill and stagger him. True. I could use Faust ego. See, if I did that, then it's gonna kill and stagger. Yeah, that's gonna be okay. And then that's unopposed. That's unopposed. That's fine. And then that's hopeless. I'd rather go full unopposed. I think we can do that. I think we'd be able to stagger him like that. I think that should be fine. I think this is gonna be okay. Here we go.
빠르게 처리하지.
Here we go. Faust ego. Werner's gonna die right now. And then we're gonna do some damage to Ricardo with that. There we go. But that's payback. Faust is dead. He survived. Unopposed. Please. Give me the stagger. No. Come on. Stagger, please. Oh, he's already staggered. Thank God. There's the stagger. Dude, we're actually kind of... Oh, we're fine. We're fine. I still have really good... Now we go full damage. Alright, hope for the best. Full damage now. Here we go. Oh, I don't think we're gonna do enough damage. Yeah, Gregor almost messed it up.
기가 튀.
We're not doing enough damage. Not doing enough. See, we're not reducing the damage anyway. Oh, we won. Oh my god. I was like, what's happening? Why is his health not going down? Oh, we actually did it. Wait! A shout cuts across the battlefield just as the sudden appearance of Ricardo is making things incredibly more difficult for us. Wahaha! Oh, he's laughing. Dramatic laugh. I thought he died. Second try, let's go. What? Second try? You mean first try? I don't remember. This is not a second. This was the first time. Huh? Didn't that guy split? What is he doing here? Laughing his butt off. You finally lost the plot, eh? Failed plan after failed plan takes a toll, I suppose. Oh, he's losing. Maybe that was too much. But, I mean, how could I not laugh, right? When, after all that, everything comes together perfectly, according to my plan. You hear this too, don't you? The sound of the city? The sound of the back streets? Do you hear the sound of crashing waves? Waves. When the sound of the battle came to a stop with, I keep messing up his name, Yihu. I'm just gonna call him, that. Jiu. There we go. Sudden shout, we've suddenly began to notice the low crawling sound of omen that's been swirling underneath the commotion. Something's melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. If not, it's seeping, it's siphoning, it's a trace that was once living and dead. Crashing and breaking, devoid of any recognizable stops, the lines between where it begins and ends blurred. Yes, like waves. Current time is 0312 hours, then it's too late. The night in the back streets. We've never been outside the bus at this hour, have we? It was past 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot in the outskirts, so no, we haven't. We have. This would be our second time. Though it must be noted that the time of the day was not a matter of concern then, as we were in the outskirts. Oh no, they're finally getting all swept away like trash. The sweepers! Oh, how I have waited for this moment. What is he on about? You can't possibly be thinking that the sweepers will somehow break the taboo to help you. Still missing the point, botched purple dye job? Zilu, let us leave to the promised location. Huh? Did he actually scamper all the way here just to gloat at us and run away? Indeed, he gloated at us with a confident boast as though he was finally ready to face us, only to turn tail again with an unmistakable look of relief. I don't get it. Does he actually believe that the sweepers will help him? Faust. Indeed, sweepers do not invade residential areas. However, what if we were standing isn't actually a residential area? What are you talking about? Look, this place has got walls, beds, bedding, and I guess the walls felt weirdly mushy and melty. Uh-oh. It wasn't just Raja who realized what was going on. All the sinners all began to look around in confusion as well. The walls of the Kezan had all but melted away, leaving nothing behind, as though the place we slept the night in was but a house in a painting. Our realization came too late, as the wave-like noise from earlier had already encroached right up to where we were. And unlike the other times when, oh my god, all the other times when they simply part around the bus, they were cutting straight into the remnants of our lodging. The sweepers! 33333 4512 4111 5523 2200 question mark. Oh god. I can't say all that. They're probably talking, but I don't know. What's going on? What? Why? There. This is ridiculous. Ricardo, sweepers, how dare they break the taboo so brazenly? Huh. Looks like I'll be facing the waves tonight. Why do you sound excited about this? I mean, we've got to. Let's make some things clear. It's clear that if we do nothing but stand around, they'll sweep us all away. Oh no. Look at them. Oh god. Dang it. We'll have to make our stand here. What? Fight again? Oh no. This time with our best buddy Ricardo
예전보다
by our
많이 나아진
side.
것 같다.
Honestly, I thought she would carry. She carried,
보니까
but
그
I think we did
환상체
okay
이제 가오를 내려줄 나이가
considering how
없어졌지.
strong I thought she was. There he is. Look at him.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
My God, here's all the sweepers. All right, night in the back streets. Oh my God, I need 2. Luckily, I have just enough. Look at that, beautiful. I have just enough. Okay, I will bring Kot Raja again. There you go. I will bring Kot Raja, but what I'll do is I'll bring the little brother just as a backup, so I can get the bonus. The bonus. All right, let's go. Level 50. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Level 50 is but a suggestion. Oh my God. Dude, look at the middle. Like literally fighting them off too. Is Ricardo back? Yeah, there's Ricardo. Oh my God. There he goes. You need to up tier him to 2 to unlock his passive. Oops. He's not at 2. Also, Chichun is here. Nice. The background, the stage, the music. This is so sick. Also, I love seeing the middle fight behind. This is so cinematic. Are you kidding me? This is so cool. Crazy. All right, let's focus on. I don't need to do that for him. Okay. You need to focus on. Wait, did I not bring? Oh no, I did. Did I not bring? No, it's fine. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Something's off. Okay. Also, it's 6 dudes. No, 7 dudes. What the heck? This is the most amount of people. Watch Polar get trounced by sweepers. Unless nothing. We're going to win this. Everyone guard. Everyone's guarding except Hongler. Go. Guard everybody. Guard. Everyone guard. Oh, everyone did well in their guards. Wow. Ow. There we go. Okay, who got destroyed? I do 1 more of these and I should be fine. Also struggling. Struggling. Hello? Why am I struggling? Favored. I need to do power counter. Favored. Neutral. Oh, it goes to struggling. As soon as I select it, it goes to struggling. Alright, guard against that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Sweet. There we go. Go, donkey! Beautiful. Nice stagger. Okay, Hongler is getting trashed right now. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, Hongler's doing okay. Heathcliff is doing okay. Time for an endurance battle? Yeah, that's what we have to try and focus on. Ow. Hongler! Hongler! There we go. Good job. This is so cinematic. Are you kidding me? Okay. Wait, did we lose a sinner already? Oh my God, we lost Heathcliff already. God. Okay, but everyone else is ready. We can go for favored, neutral, unopposed, dominating, unopposed. How is Greg struggling, man? There we go, guard. Here we go. This should kill. That's a kill. Nice. Remember you countered with Hong Lu? Oh, I see. He jumped in. Oh wait, no, he didn't jump in. Countering Hong Lu substitutes. I forgot. Okay, answer me, hey Shu Pack. Or hey Show. Good donkey. Good donkey, and then finish him off. Good. Nice. Okay, we're doing just fine. We're doing really good.
운전의 위대한 일격을 기록하는
Oh, there's so many enemies. Oh my god.
보여야지 않겠는가?
Okay, win rate, we're doing pretty good, except for Greg. Greg is not doing too good.
빠르게
It's
처리하지.
okay. I hope Greg can succeed. Okay, Honglu, good. Ow, 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 ow. Donkey! Here we go. Answer me, hey Showpax, let's go. Boom. Nice dagger. And that's a kill. That's 2 kills. You should read their passives.
최선의 방어를
Okay, that's gonna be a stagger. And that's a kill.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
Oh, not a kill.
역사 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지.
Greg, no! Greg! Greg! Oh, Greg he's suffering. Nice kill. We killed so many there. We have a stagger. I want to use fluid sac. What's their passives? Damage taken. If anyone died this turn, heal. On kill, heal. Oh, so they heal no matter what. Corpse cleanup. So they heal every time someone dies. Heal SP to the surviving number of sweepers. When joining after wave 2, enter with 30 SP. What the heck? That's crazy. Okay, I can guard against that. That's fine. Everyone else is doing fine. Here we go.
빠르게 처리하지.
Here we go. Good job, Faust. Here we go. Traceless is sight and sound. That's a kill. Yep. Nice. And that's gonna be a kill as well, I believe. Here we go. Nice. That's 2 kills. Fluid sac. Here we go. 96 damage. Okay, now it's the carnage. Good job, Greg. Greg actually did something. Nice. That's a kill. He's gotta kill him. Here we go. Nice. Oh my god, there's more. No way, there's more. Dude, they're eating away everything, man. Also, these guys all have 30 sanity. This is insane. This is so bad. I want to see the big brothers in the back. They're fighting for their lives right now. Oh my god. Okay, but we have a lot of attacks. We do win rate. We're struggling with Donkey, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. Trying to see where we can succeed. Okay, Donkey is struggling here, so I'll power counter that. Everything else we're doing okay. Yeah, everything else is fine. This is okay. Yeah, enemy count on wave 3 is 14. Oh god. That's so rough. Come on, Greg! Oh my god, 2 red coins? The problem with these guys is they stagger, it's so hard to stagger them. It's so hard. They don't have an easy stagger. Here we go. We gotta go for AoEs. Here we go. 26. 60 damage. Dude, this is just carnage. This is just carnage. Ow, 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 ow. Jesus. Yeah, they expect you to lose sinners in this. Oh god, I don't want to lose anybody. I don't think I've lost anybody. Here we go. AoE. Kill them all, Donkey. 46. 70 damage. But 70 damage, but he healed for 60. Crazy. I only killed 2 of them during that whole barrage. then win rate, favor, dominating, all unopposed, and dominating. Okay, this is fine. Here we go. Okay, this is gonna be a stagger, hopefully. Or a kill.
내 방어를
Nice kill.
이번엔 머리가 ཙ그지지 않았지.
Nice. 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 Oh, Faust is doing amazing. Dude, this is just endless fighting. Oh god. Good. 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 Oh my god. Beat him up. Good. He's staggered. He does counter though. That's a kill. Nice.
지킬 게 많거든.
And that's gonna be a kill as well. Or no. At least a stagger, please. Good. Good. Greg.
빈틈 투성이군. 허술하군.
That's a kill. Nice.
감사하다.
Isn't this fun? Just like giftless MD. Yeah, it is. It just senseless fighting. The fact that we're withstanding the sweepers is insane. It's actually pretty good. Oh, there we go. Connected back. Now she gets her turn. And she wins out. Nice. Ow, ow, ow. Nice kill. They also get a revive when you kill them? Yeah, that's how it feels. Here we go. New group of folks. Yeah, these guys are all fresh because we wiped, we like team wiped. Okay, I'm gonna do fluid sack just to keep people healthy. Donkey, why art thou struggling? And Honglu, why art thou struggling? If doubts are struggling, then we can just do that for dominating. Oh, because we're dominating. Oh, that's good. This is perfect. Here we go. Fluid sack, just for the heals.
정확하게
We're doing it though.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Boom, 71 damage. Answer me, hey Shopax. This guy's dead. Also, oh my god, Faust is getting bullied. Faust is really getting bullied right now. That's a kill. Yep. Dimension Shredder. Here we go. Yeah, Faust is getting bullied right now by that counter. Someone's countered her. Here we go. These guys are somehow more annoying in Library of Runa. Oh god. Okay, yep, that was a close battle. 5 clashes. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Nice. I was hoping for a kill there, but it's fine. Oh, we might kill him. Yep, there we go. That's a kill? Maybe? Nope. I can barely see the health bar. Donkey! There we go. Good job, Donkey. Library of Runa isn't for the faint and heart in general. Yeah. I love how it's still going. Look at that. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, this guy is gonna die. Hopefully. Oh, finish him off. Sick.
대범한 머리가 ཙ그지지 않았지.
Okay, did we wipe? Nope, this is the last guy. Okay. I'm gonna just go for win rate. Last dude.
이 정도 탕류에
He's
허덕이
dead. Here we go. Kill him. Oh, he just healed for like almost all his health.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
But he's pretty much dead.
이제
Here we go.
지시겠다.
Alright, bring on wave 3. Wave 2 complete, wave 3 incoming. Oh my god, they're all bloodied. Oh no. The battle was long and grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave. Yeah. Big bro, we messed up. We should have never put you through this trouble in the first place. Don't worry about it, kid. You've taken a brother who came all the way from the south and guided him safely through the labyrinth that is H-Corp. I'd say you've done more than enough. No one could have expected that we'd be fighting the sweepers of all things. Ugh. We're able to withstand the sweepers, enemies that could even give the middle trouble. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, huh? I guess Honglu wasn't too far off the mark. Man, we would have been long swept away by the horde if we were still new at this. Ish, who was taking this brief downtime to check the sharpness of her harpoon, was right. We've been through something like this before, fighting against an endless horde of enemies, long battles of attrition. It wasn't new. And that very experience was definitely an edge that we had against these enemies. Of course. Can we even handle a third wave at this rate? Yes, we can. There is no choice but to withstand it. Nothing was certain just yet. We still had the third wave to survive. I'll carry out your sentences as soon as we survive the third wave. Kanto 6 mentioned, yeah. Even when we're basically on the same boat, this guy can't help but to have it out for us, huh? Why would I ever? Gah! The third wave begins, and with it, the buildings suddenly began to shift violently. What? Hold on. What's going on? Why are they going after buildings? The buildings are shifting. Oh, wait. What? What's happening? I remember asking all of you guys to read the damn pamphlets. Yeah. Buildings inside H Corp shift every once in a while. I didn't know it would be like this, but still. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like that building we're in is shifting by much, Executive Manager. As soon as Oates is finished, an errant building just suddenly jutted violently from the ground, rising in a diagonal burst and struck Ricardo square in the chest, sending him blasting off into the skyland. There he goes! Damn you! Mark my words, this is also going in the books! Ricardo wasn't the only one who got practically punched by the building. Big bro! The henchmen of the middle, who had formed a defensive square to withstand the waves, were blasted off in all directions. Yeah, the middle is blasting off again. It's like Team Rocket. Or maybe they were falling? I wasn't sure anymore. What is happening? The movement of the buildings has significantly reduced the enemy population in this area, Dante. This is an opportunity. Now those irritating B words are off our back. I think this is definitely more doable now. Watch Ricardo come back stronger. I can feel the spirit rising among the sinners. Come on, let's do this. We've done this kind of fight 1,000 times. Okay, we can do it. Bring him on. Here we go. Dude, them starting at like 30. Them starting at 30 is insane. Like, even if I do win rate, look at this. That is disgusting. So I'm gonna go. I might just have to go full power. There we go. I might just have to go with that. I can take a struggling. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to. I think I might just do that. I know that's struggling and hopeless. I wish I can, like, defend. Okay. Okay, let's do this. That's fine. Unopposed. Why is that struggling? Okay, now it goes to dominating. Power guard, dominating. That's struggling. Let's go power guard there. I think that's fine. Here we go. That's good. We need to do as much AoE as we can. Just to make sure they all get hurt. Nice, that's a 1 kill. One's down. Go, Donkey. I believe in you. Alright, AoE. No, not AoE. Oh, it is AoE. Okay, for a couple enemies. 105 damage. Wasn't enough to counter, but it's fine. Or wasn't enough to stagger, but it's okay. Good. Here we go. Oh, I was really hoping that would stagger. Greg! Greg, no! Greg! Oh, it's fine. Greg! Greg, no! Greg is getting bullied. Ish! No! Oh, it's fine. There we go. Ish, don't lose these battles, please. There we go. Good. Here we go. As much damage as we can. 15 damage. Not a lot. Okay. Here we go. Overclock. As much damage as we can. Here we go. 93 damage. 93 so far. 259. There we go. Kill. Kill.
지킬 게 많거든.
And this should be a kill as well. Nice. Did we full wipe? Oh, I think we're about to full wipe. Oh, so close. So close to the full wipe.
위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네.
Okay.
이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지
Win
않겠는가?
rate. Full win rate. I have to block that. Okay, this is fine. We're doing okay. When you get to this point in the battle, this becomes trivial. This becomes easy. Here we go. Nice. Nice. That's a kill.
자비의 감사도
Nice. Good. Kill. Kill. Nice. Oh no, not kill. Now a kill.
자비의 감사도
Oh, that guy blocked pretty well. Greg, come on, win at least one, Greg. I'm begging you. Here we go. Dead. Dead.
지킬 게 많거든.
There we go, Greg. I want a K-Corp comp, be extra unkillable, you know? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing really good. It was a rocky start, but it's okay. We definitely got that done. And here comes Donkey. Alright, that's full wipe. Alright, just one guy left. Everyone kill this man. Everyone kill this man. Okay, it just took one. Fluid sac saved. Yeah, fluid sac actually saved. Oh, we survived. We actually survived. Oh my god. Whew. Man, what the heck was that? Was that the last of them? Current time is 0424 hours. About 10 minutes until the night of the backstreet ends, but we can relax now given that we survived the third wave. We survived being swept. The buildings are also no longer shifting. Stability has been restored. We did it, executive manager. Bloody hell, finally. The sinners all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. There was a Kezhan here, but it's gone now. Despite the fact that we haven't moved from our initial positions, there wasn't even a trace of it ever being here. We realized that we've been relocated to the top of a roof, as though we just had been awakened from a dream of sleeping in a building that never even existed. That was one hell of a battle, man. I thought I was done for. This is killing me. I don't know if we could have survived that if that hair-obsessed loon wasn't here to draw some of them away. Huh. I guess we got something to thank him for. So that's all they got in a head-on battle. Art thou acquainted with these foes, young Yolshu? Of course, I've heard of them. Their scent of blood, 'twas... Oh, donkey? 'Twas faint, but it cannot be. No, wait, are they blood fiends? No. 'Twould be best not to linger over long on this thought. Why not? Dig deeper. Letting ephemeral inspiration slip through your fingers is the death of creativity. I said I won't linger on it. Don't rush me. They are fueled by blood. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, then they must be blood fiends if they're fueled by blood, right? How uninspiring. Guys, now's not the time to bicker. Yoshu and Donkey's words were indeed unnerving, but we'd had plenty of time to discuss that once we returned to the bus. Yeah, let's go back to the bus, please. If we can return in one piece. Yeah, I'm not. How do I pronounce this guy's name again? I keep forgetting. It's so annoying. Here we go. I just need to learn how to say the last part. Here we go.
移化
Hihua. Hihua. No, they're just robots using blood as a power source? Interesting.
移化
Hihua. Okay, Hihua. I'll be frank, that was impressive. I thought for sure you would have been long swept away by now. Oh god. Yihua must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die, because it did not take long for him to reappear before us. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while we were fending off the wave of sweepers. The Mao branch and Zilu were both approaching us in an intimidating gait that contrasted with their earlier passivity. Dang it. Executive Manager, we've had too many high-risk, high-fatigue battles in succession. I hate to offer such disloyal advice, but it may be wise to avoid this battle at all costs. That don't seem like an option to me. I look around. Most of the sinners were either dead, trampled, and chopped to small, unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on at best. I can bring them back, I always do. But when they completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. They might just cut the sinners down as soon as they get back up. There's no AI in the city. Yeah, no AI. Well, this was well within my predictions. I can simply finish off anyone that hasn't been swept away. Now, a stage is set for my ascension. For the next 10 minutes, no sweepers, let alone anyone, is coming here. You know why? Because who in their right mind would leave their homes when the night in the backstreet is still ongoing? And looks like even that annoying idiot from the middle has been taken care of too. Somehow. Boo-ha-ha-ha. How much of this was your plan? How much, you ask? The whole thing, of course. All the way back to that construction site that blocked your path. The one who deceived that unscrupulous fool of your company? It was me. It was me all along, Barry. The one who put pitiful King Tao, who doesn't even have a family name, with you. It was me. The one who contracted the Triax office to challenge you to a duel. It was me. And guess who it was that relayed your real-time location to all kinds of forces in the district? Yes, it was me. And this trashy lodging without a residential permit, all devised by none other than yours truly, using Q Corp's technology. I see. Chichun, what are you gonna do? Oh, it's so good. It was so good, wasn't it? What a perfect strategy. What did you think? Aren't I great? Aren't I so utterly clever? This is exactly why I deserve to be the next family heir. A folly to speak those words. Oh my god. Okay, who is this? An unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. There was neither animosity nor hospitality, only utter serenity and nothing else. The speaker approached us, walking under the narrow ray of moonlight that shone between the shifted building. In his hand was a decapitated head illuminated by pale light. No! He sang. Blood dribbles from the severed neck, and the wide open eyes remain frozen in its final moments, filled with utter terror. Is that Yi Sang? He walks towards us, in step with the drip drip of the blood. Oh my god, who is this guy? He can't be. GQ? I knew Ishua, I don't care about that guy, was working for someone. It was him. What? Why do you have, King Tao's head. Okay, the King Tao's head. King Tao's head. I have brought back the wayward pet to his master, that it may once again be leashed. There is a serpent, my lord. Leave it. We need it. Shoot it away. What? You were loaned the Heisho pack, so you may simply get in their way. No more. I see. Was there a sudden change of heart once you held the leash in your hands? To return to the Shi family side would be to your benefit? No, you knew everything all along? What, I may ask, is everything to you? Your vision is too limited for my lord's wisdom to comprehend. The wise fail to peer through the narrow-sighted eyes of the fool. But if by everything you refer to, you feigned abandonment from the Shi family to secure my lord's trust, indeed, it could be said that we do know everything. Ugh. Don't kill me, please. Please don't kill me. I will share with you my most guarded secrets at the Shi family. Right, the 10 blades of the east. Yes, the throne. Oh, but he could speak no more, for the serpentine blade struck from the umbra, separated his head from his torso with ease. Have I not warned you time and time again to guard your tongue against the creeping desperation? I believe that we have gathered. I believe we have gathered the intelligence that we hope to collect, my lord. You needn't pursue the serpent, Zilu. His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers. The tall, built man took a ponderous step from the shadows and stood towards us. Look at the size of his hands, man. Oh my god. With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at his head, decapitated head, now lying on the ground, then at us. It was as though he was gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass. I shall take them with me. He picked up his decapitated head before gesturing to his officer with a nod. Ah, here it is, my lord. Wrap their heads with stasis wraps, and decomposition won't set in anytime soon. And with those bandages, he began to wrap them in a practiced motion. He does not pay us any heed, as though we weren't even worth the attention. Return to me at once you're finished here. Yes, my lord. Hold on. You just can't show up out of nowhere and... Uh-oh. He's like, don't. He did not reply, his eyes gazing, yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. And just as he had emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows, carrying 2 decapitated heads. Oh god. He just rolled in, like cut some heads off, and left. Insane.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
All that damage. Also, Faust is
보니까
broken.
그
Look at that.
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
I swapped them out at the beginning, so he did like no damage. All right, Alliance, and it looks like just a story mission because I didn't have to select anyone. Huh. Things weren't looking any better. I could instinctively tell that they were different from anyone or anything we faced in Hongguan so far. I don't suppose our lord left them alive only for us to slay them. Then perhaps it would be apt that I introduce myself, as it is common courtesy to do so. Call me Zhigong. Is that how you say it? Alright, translation. Save me, please. Here we go. Zugong. Okay, Zugong. Okay, so you are Zugong. Call me Zugong. I am but a humble student of my lord, Master Q's teaching. My lord, Master Q. I'm gonna call him Q. Somehow, I was reminded of the discussion King Tao refused to finish. For when the far one comes, betwixt the burnt door shall a star fall astray. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months. This is not a place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. Name's Dante. I'm their manager. I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. I instinctively knew that we had to find out as much as we could about that man from earlier. They introduced themselves as Manager Dante. I see. Your candidness is appreciated. Jilu, withdraw the Mao. It seems that we need not contend with them at the moment. Very well. It seemed that they had the very same thought about us. Now, is that sufficient proof of our intent to engage in a brief discourse? To discuss some matters with you to mark a courtly ending to this encounter should be of benefit to us for the prospect of our future. So ask away, as they say. So, that's when Chichun stepped forward. After having retreated from the domineering presence, So that's what those suspicious songs I heard in the back street were about. It's about you guys, wasn't it? So, are those lyrics true? Ah, so that is what you wish to know. Ji-chun of the G family, it is said that you possess talent and rhetoric, yet walk a path beclouded by concern and anxiety. Truly, your insignificance precludes your part in greatness. Huh. Wei, don't speak for me. I would have been the first to say anything if I thought she was wrong. Yes, my lady. Yeah, that guy. You were the one who sent him after us, right? Close, yet not exact. He was an agent of the Shi family, sent to spy on my lord's doings. We had bestowed him control of a Heisho pack, for we found his conduct shallow and saw a means of learning more of the Shi's family's machinations. Yet, it seems that once granted power, the boy mistook himself for a man, for wherewithal to represent with the wherewithal to represent the Shi family. So, he used them, just as he sought to use us, though he was quite shallow in his strategy compared to our own. So, what now? I don't think you're looking to kill us, right? Not now, nothing. Do whatever it was that you had sought to accomplish here. You're letting two of your master's rivals go just like that? What a strange thing to say. Look around as I might, I fail to see any rivals here. Oh god. She was like, I don't even consider you guys a threat. Then, huh? Why did you order him to attack us? You said it yourself, we're not even your rivals. The manager inquires why you commanded the dude here to carry out this assault against Limbus Company. They fear, yet they seek to gain understanding through that fear. Yet they remain wanting in a certain oh my god, so many words I don't know. How do you say this word?
Perspicacity.
Oh my god, what a difficult word.
Perspicacity.
Perspicacity. Yeah, that word. God, we're learning so many new words with Limbus Company. My lord has always said that if one learns not from a plight, then no discourse with them shall bear fruit. Instead of giving me a straight answer, Jigong left me with only a puzzling comment before she brushed past us. I have given you courtesy. Oh my god, that's literally the quote from Elden Ring. Oh my god. I have given thee courtesy enough. I love that voice line. It's so good. My Godfrey. This is a good time for us to depart. Now, do stay nicely within your borders, as you have remained there thus far. I would greatly despise an odd splash of ink marring the great painting. With that, Jigong walked into the shadows cast beneath the forest of the buildings. Shilu and countless Heisho that had surrounded us also disappeared. I am Horalu, warrior. I love Elden Ring. It's so good. I love Godfrey. I love Horalu. I love every character in that game. It's so good. Oh, and there's so many quotable moments. Finally. I looked around just in time to see Otis collapse while the rest of the sinners lay dead or barely clinging to life. This makes it seem like Otis is the next one to be picked for a Kanto. They're putting a lot of focus on her. And there was Ji-chun, who had collapsed to the floor as well, and Wei, who was tending to her wounds. And me, who somehow survived through all that without getting it decapitated. And the night that put us through multiple rushes with death came to an end. The day breaks. Yeah, and that's pretty much everything that happened. That Big Brother Q? I see. Once the day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside to recover a little from the exhaustion from the night. It was also to decide our course of action from here on, and we also had to decide if we wanted to travel with Ji-chun, with whom we shared our destination. Yeah. Hello? Did you forget how to make a concerned face or something? How are you maintaining that irritating poker face even through the whole conversation? Of course not. Classic G family secrecy, huh? Always hiding something. I bet you are too. If you are, you better spit it out now. I don't have the time to casually stroll about with my to-be enemy. Chichun, as I always said, the seat of the family hierarch is of no... Fine, even if you're lying. I do know that you haven't prepared anything for your assignment anyway. Changing the subject. Ji Chichun, who was chatting with Hong Lu, methodically slowed down enough to walk right next to me, as though she was executing steps of a plan. Oh god. You lead my brother's faction, don't you? About what I wanted to talk to you about. Earlier. I guess I do. For now, I guess. Earlier. Oh, is this about our conversation back in the Kazan? Brother, translations, please. Of course, Dante is unquestionably our manager. Great, let me make a proposal then. Become my faction for the duration of the family hierarch evaluation. Help me out. What? That's not our job though. It's can we do that? I don't think so. Can we do that? I don't think so. Why not? You guys managed to stall even the sweepers. That means you command a formidable force. Besides, you're heading to the family mansion anyways, aren't you? You don't know what to do once you get there. As for competition, well, my brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyways. So why don't you join me? Help me become the family hierarch, yeah. I'm not like our other older siblings. I always pay my debts, whether that's for a favor or for a grudge. If you can't trust me, I'm happy to make a written... Can we do that, Faust? Faust deems Ji Chun plan, her explanation of it, at least, rather flawless, really. Having such an ally at the apex of a wing would be a great boon to Limbus Company as well. I guess so. Then I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. Hong Lu, who has been listening in on our conversation, boiled the discussion down to a clearer explanation and relayed to Ji Chun. Perfect. It is said that the formation of such alliances should come with a grand banquet to mark the occasion and to cement the upcoming coalition. The banquet's on me. Once we get closer to the central zone, let's find a nice kazan to discuss our future ventures together. Roger's gonna be so happy that we're gonna eat food. You're Dante, right? Let's make this thing work. Let's. I was still bewildered by the turn of events, but Ji Chun reached out with a handshake with such earnestness that I almost found myself drawn to shake her hand in return. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we've ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company, huh? Well, if that's the case, I really hope we can have at least one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end. No, you're not supposed to say that, Dante. No, you're not supposed to say things like this. After the banquet, we walked out of the Kazan to find Mephi waiting for us in the middle of the road. Foreboding, yeah. Wow, man, I never thought about it, but now that it's just standing like this in the middle of the street, it really stands out, doesn't it? Is this your usual ride? Saji's back. Glad to see that you're all safe. Saji and Pilo walk out from inside the bus. So did you guys take care of the business? The business. I have some more pressing things to talk about. Listen well, do you have any idea how much trouble your subordinate's little connection? Yes, Miss Faust already gave me a report. Pilo? Oh boy. Yes, ma'am. By the way he's awkwardly stepping forward, he probably already got a hell of a talking to from Saji. Real mighty sorry about that, y'all. I've only ever been a part of eradication missions, never in this espionage business, so... Pilo, what did I say about mixing excuses into an apology? Forget what I said. Real mighty sorry, for real. This King Tao guy approached me and sweet-talked me into going along with his plan of his, so I got too cocky, assuming that I knew better than my seniors. I'm sorry too, I forgot that he's still a new guy in the business. Of course, he'd be prone to making these mistakes. Looks like we'll both be writing letters to explain our failures together, huh? You're both getting disciplined for this? The disciplinary action is unlikely to be anything of significance. The LCB team came out unscathed, all things considered. However, it is likely that they may have to work for half a year. What? Half a year without pay? No way, dude. I'd consider it a win if all we're getting is docked pay. Oh my god. Half a year? Oh my god. Next time, I'm gonna get real good at this job, and I'm gonna become someone who can actually provide good assistance to y'all. Oh, he's crying. Don't cry, Pilo. Of course, Pilo, you really should. In fact, you will have no choice but to become a contributing member of the team when I'm done with you. Let's really get to it. She's so foreboding now. No one's dying or getting fired under my watch as long as I'm their manager. I'll make sure of that. City's a horrible place after all. It is. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, right. Forgot to tell you, Sadi. It's really important business stuff. Going forward, we're going to... Oh yeah. I was going to bring that up sooner or later. We just got the orders from the LCA. Saudi produced a small device from her pockets and began reading from it. Upon arrival at the central zone of H Corp, the LCB will participate in the family hierarchy evaluation with a candidate. Huh. So we were going to anyways. Now that the bus team's faction's gonna be the LCB will present the following sinner as their chosen candidate. Sinner 6, Hong Lu. Oh my god. Oh, we just made an alliance and now everything's falling apart. What? Finn? What? You can't do that. What the heck? You, all of you, I'm gonna make you throw up everything. I just fed you guys. Throw everything up right now. Throw up. Pay me back. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, we're finally at Kanto 8. Oh my god. Let me get like here. There we go. Oh, we have so much lunacy. So good. Oh, that was funny. Oh, that was actually really humorous. Also, my past missions. Defeat 100 enemies. Yeah, we managed to get that done. All right, let's use these boxes real quick. All right, who has the most? 350. Yeah, I'll probably just use it for Raja. Got 4. Okay, we'll have enough lunacy for another roll maybe tomorrow once we start. We'll start console 8 tomorrow. Sweet. It's 10 p.m. and I gotta wake up tomorrow at like 4 to get to work. Tomorrow's gonna suck, guys. Like, actually gonna suck. I'm gonna get to work at 4 and I don't think I'll be done with work until like 7. So tomorrow's gonna be a bit of a late stream, but I'm gonna try and do as much as I can. My plan, I don't know, let me talk to you guys directly. There we go. So I think my plan, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to start console 8 tomorrow. I'm going to be doing a late stream because I'm going to be pretty preoccupied throughout the entire day. Like, my day starts at 4 a.m. or like starts at 5 a.m. and then I'm not gonna finish it until probably around 8 p.m. So I'm gonna work like over 12 hours tomorrow. It's gonna suck, but I do want to start console 8 tomorrow. I really do. So I will start console 8, and then I go on vacation on Saturday. So Saturday I fly out. I go back to the US to spend Christmas with my family. But the big thing is I don't want to stop streaming. So my plan is I just got a Christmas bonus from work, so I have lots of like slush fund, like to use money and stuff. So I'm thinking about, as soon as I get back to the US, I stop at like some electronics store like Best Buy or something, and I buy a laptop for myself, like a gaming laptop, like something small that I can take with me on vacation, because usually if I go on vacation for a long time, I take my whole PC with me. But the problem is my PC is really heavy now. Like I rebuilt my PC, so it's like a desktop now. It's not like, I can't put it inside my carry-on anymore. So plan is console 8 tomorrow, console 8 Saturday morning. I go to the airport, I fly back to the US, I buy myself a laptop, and then I can start streaming on the go. So hopefully it'll be on sale for Christmas. That's what I'm hoping as well. But my budget's quite substantial. And if you guys have any recommendations for laptops, please, 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 please. I know nothing about laptops. I know zero. If you guys want to join the Discord below, click the Discord banner, and please leave suggestions for like laptops and stuff if you guys know, because I know zero about laptops. I don't know what good brands are. Like, The only brand of laptop I know is like Razer, and then people keep telling me Razer laptops are bad. So I don't know. I have a budget, which I'll drop in the Discord. But if you guys want to help me find a laptop, then let me know. But yeah, aside from that, I think I am done for today. I'm gonna go to sleep. It's already 10:20. I'm gonna wake up at 4 so I can get stuff done tomorrow. But yeah, look forward to Kanto 8 tomorrow. Kanto 8 will be tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. And then, but yeah, aside from that, thank you all so much for watching. And the one thing I forgot to do is I forgot to thank my new follower. Where is he? Like, it's not showing up here as a follower. Someone followed yesterday and it didn't show up. And I got really angry about this. It was Dante. There was one chatter who was talking as if he was talking as Dante. They ended up following us. And it didn't show up on the stream, so I do apologize about that. So Dante, whoever you are, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Arigato. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I feel bad whenever I don't thank a new follower. But yep, I am going to be back tomorrow. I don't know how late it's going to be, but I'll be back tomorrow. Catch you guys later. See ya.